The Pat Garrett cheered X1000.
I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Wednesday, and we have some Wartales for you today. We have Great Gnome coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in Twitch chat. Should probably open up that other tab as well. That way, everything shows up properly. Yes. Yes. All right. There we go.
The Pat Garrett cheered X1000.
Thank you, Pat. Get to the rest of chat here in a moment. Okay, sorry. Aha. And Marvel Man over on YouTube. Thank you. All right, Vald, I see you sipping. Great to know. Think audio issues just an excuse to be fashionably late? No. Okay, so for anyone that happens to use the NVIDIA broadcast software, which, if you need audio filtering, especially for like something noisy in the background, like an AC unit in the room that you're talking in, the NVIDIA broadcast software is really nice. However, OBS has that feature built in. So you don't need to run it on your whole system, and you can just use the OBS stuff. NVIDIA Broadcast updated recently.
Cheered X1000. Well, okay, fine. It's a 1K bits day. Thanks, Pat.
Thank you. I'll get to your guys' messages in a moment. So NVIDIA Broadcast updated recently, and what I did not notice is it reset its setting for the launch at system startup, and it launches silently into the tray. So I didn't know it was starting in the background, and it's been responsible for the audio problems I've been having the past couple of streams, because it kind of captures and interrupts all that audio stuff. And it was not playing nice with OBS. So once I figured out that was happening, everything was okay. But if you use NVIDIA Broadcast, be careful with that if you don't need it to launch at startup. Let's see here. Marvel Man, hello. Pat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And you got your 10K bits badge. Congratulations on that. Hopefully we'll have something for that soon.
1,000. Don't forget to buy salt.
It's a lot of bits, indeed. I think audio is just an excuse for him oversleeping. I wish. I only got like a couple of hours of sleep last night. Well, I think I probably fell asleep around like 4 a.m. and was up a little after 6. The joke is that Lang doesn't sleep. Yeah, that's part of the problem. Pat with another 1,000 bits, and then Cragrat with 1,000 bits. Well, okay, fine. It's a 1K bits day. Thanks, Pat. Thank you guys so much for all the bits. I really appreciate it. Cragrat and Pat. Don't forget to buy salt. Thank you. Even Reddit with shade. Yeah, Madison doesn't mess around. Your wife yelling at her friends in the same room. yeah, that's another good one for it too. And Marvel Man, if I didn't show you how to set that up in OBS so the NVIDIA filtering works, let me know. I can show you how to set that up off stream. It's actually really convenient to have that built right in. But like I use it when I'm talking to people on Discord.
The Pat Garrett gifted Marvelman _ a subscription. The Pat Garrett gifted a tier 1 sub to Marvelman _. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Pat, thank you so much for giving a gift sub to Marvel Man. What a great snipe there. 42 gift subs. Now you can't give any more. You're at the answer. Think you did? You hit you up tonight? Okay. And thank you guys so much for starting the hype train.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Tricady, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. 207 gifted so far. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You got Kalish, great one there. You got Fussy Bunny. You got Riri Loves You. You got 7 Max.
5,467
or T-Max.
Just gifted 5 subs.
You got Finazzo. You got Murdered. You got Franco Z Dodge. You got Jimstick. You got Kill Slash. And you got Sindlash. Thank you. And Vald giving 5 gift subs with 105 given. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lothlorian BGD.
The Pat Garrett just gifted
Merlin
10
Buff.
subs.
Gorilla Power. Like a Neb. And Allison Adventures. Thank you so much. And Pat giving 10 subs as well. Wow. What is going on? Thank you so much. 52 given by Pat so far. Puentes RE you got DeWolf, you got Liam, you got Compandre, Fohawks, you got Donkey Duff, SE Ductive Me. I see what they did there. I'm Navarian, Flowering Dancer, and Baker Halo. Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are amazing. And you took the hype train to level 7, 53%. You've been getting an error in YouTube? Oh, wonder what you've been... what's been going on with that? All these other people gifting and having weird multiples of their gifted, total gifted. It's because sometimes they just gift like one at a time, just to snipe a particular person. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You guys are super amazing. Oh, man. I can tell I was busy this morning. I'm already almost done with my coffee. We barely started. Normally it takes me a whole stream to go through a thing of coffee. Time for another one? Yeah, first break I'll go get more. So, in about an hour. I have water in the meantime. Man, you guys take a break. Do you really want me to take a break during a hype train? Or is that just to remind me to take one at the next ad break? Oh, man. I've had a fairly bad migraine the past few days, and so I've been just on and off, just poking at last epoch builds. And I'm still not entirely certain what I want to do. I'm still probably going to play Sentinel, though I've been seeing, like, a lot of the creators that I watch here and there, they've been talking about the things they're going to be starting. Nobody's playing Marksman. Like, nobody's going to be starting with Heartseeker. I'm like, that's weird. You would think people would be all over that brand new skill. I'll hype until you got your new coffee.
Cheered X1000. I was up until after 4 a.m. too. Thanks to you making me buy Wartales. My karate Pat may or may not have been jailed for shoplifting. Allegedly.
Pat! Thank you for the 1,000 bits once again. Also, welcome on in, Fuzzy Bunny. Fuzzy Bunny, hope you're doing well today.
Katie just gifted 20 subs.
And I see you are keeping to your MO, Pat, in Wartales as well. I'm sorry for the lost sleep. Tricady, thank you for 20 more gifted subs, pushing us up to level 9, 40%. Wow, you guys are so generous. It really means a lot. Thank you. You got Shadow Niche and The Radar, Alluring Valley, that Devon guy, Sephinated, great snipe there. You got Hellraiser, you got Black Sparrow, nice. You got Knack Friction, you got Deserter, Doterly, Connie Buttons, IR4D, Dragon of Frost, Osiris, Dizzy Pixie, Jutlin, Myricles, PZ Best Game. You got Juices TV, nice. And you got Taranth, ooh, great snipe. Now get your coffee. Okay, I'll go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Thank you guys again for the hype trade. It'll just be a moment.
The Pat Garrett just gifted 10 subs. Creek Rack just gifted 1 subs.
Alright, I return. Thank you for your patience. And I have wireless headset. I can hear what you're doing when I walk away. Chatty just left us in a hype train. Who does that? Wow, Tricady. How dare. Lang does that? Yeah, that's true. If you guys force me to with the channel redemption, I will. Thank you for the break, Tricady. I appreciate it. And Pat gifted 10 more, up to 62 now. You got Gash TV and Pandora Carp, Brianite, Papa Shifties, NCC Voyager, nice, Zandrophy, Garavik, Artsy Gamer, Wannabe Me, and
The Pat
October.
Garrett cheered X1000. Wait, I thought that was the order coffee button. I've been gifting this whole time?
Cragrak gifted 1 sub up to 196. You got Shungite. Nice. Welcome on in, Taranth. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well today. Pat, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wait, I thought that was the order coffee button. I've been gifting this whole time. I mean, I guess so.
Creek Rack just
Thank you for the
gifted 5
mistake.
subs.
No refunds. If you'd like a refund, please see Vault. Cragrak, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. You got us to Hype Train level 10, 53%. Crazy. That's 201 total. You got Risen and Angie Gravity. Itram, Dunkel, and McJig. Thank you so much. Streamer, are we going to see any gameplay today? Maybe. I wanted to get done saying hi to everyone. Better be careful, Tricady. You got the attention of the Vault. That can be dangerous. Because Vald gets jealous when people other than him troll. And then, there's the emote right there. All right. But yeah, we can get into this. Man, look at that. Level 10. Crazy. So we got our good old timers troop here. I'm going to get back into this. Just Vald, you can hide from him. He's bad at searching. Oh boy. Oh, right, we had a big old fight here. All right, hope we're ready for this.
Halt! Who goes there? What do you want?
What do you want? All right.
Let us through, Tracker. We're here for the mercenaries. Some merchants saw them entering the camp.
You're here for the mercenaries, really? Bald. Wow. Brutal. Hype train success. Look at this. You missed emote. Oh, that's cool, Craig. Nice. Thank you guys so much for the emote. It's the only way I get these. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Man, that's crazy. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Still didn't do it because he couldn't click the button. It's too well hidden for him. Tricady playing with fire. You'd like to cash in your 300k influence points. Can you get the giant space hamster Pez dispenser, please? Unfortunately, the only large redemption we have is a trap. It is a cry of agony, of abandonment, of betrayal, of desperation. And thusly why you refuse to click it. I thought you'd be all behind that then. Vald, what if I made the redemption Steve related? Ooh, there we go. I can make it 100,000 channel points to name something Steve. Got 1.1 million. Yeah, Vald cheated because he's been here since I started streaming. Way back. Before I took my break. Can you name Vald Steve? You can certainly try. You got +1 life from clicking it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, thank you guys again for all the support. It's greatly appreciated.
What do you want from them?
Nothing that concerns you, monster hunter. Stand aside or... Hey, look who's decided to join us. Hello, mercenaries.
There is definitely something wrong in this world. Like, nobody wants to just, like, mention, like, oh, this is what we're doing, or come up with, like, any sort of solution for something. Their very first choice is, well, how about I draw my weapon and start attacking someone? Deserve all the support. You help me make it through tax season, which was over as of yesterday. It was. Well, I'm glad I could help. I do what I can.
Scram tracker. This is between the mercenaries and us.
Okay, so these guys just tracked us down to fight us. So he's an archer. We've got a couple of seasoned sentries, 2 mace bearers, 2 recruits, a sentry, and a technologist. That's a crossbow guy. So we've got 3 tanks, 2 two-handers. I don't remember what recruits wield. We'll have to see when we get in. The Sagittarius are archers. And we have 3 allies on our side. It's a hefty group, yep. And they're level 6 compared to our average level of 5, though we have a level 4, a level 4, and a level 3 in here as well. Ooh, and a level 4. Ooh. Maybe not average level 5. Let's see here. 3, 7, 11, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... Yeah, we're we're not doing great. It would be generous to say we're an average level of 4. Welcome on in, Mastani. Hope you're doing well today. This is, in fact, what happens on a country scale in Diplomacy Isn't an Option, also high. I think I played the demo on that ages ago. I did also see that they offered me a key, but I have so many other games that I'm playing right now that I'm like, I think I'm going to pass on this because there's other things I want to be playing. Can we get a shout out from Astani, please? All right, so this will be a bit of a rough fight, and there's no avoiding it. Keep talking and nobody explodes? Yeah. All right. So, start the fight. Oh, what is that? I saw eyes in the back of their head. Wait, we're exhausted? Oh, he was exhausted from the event that we got. That's fine. Yeah, we get a little more fatigue, but I'm not worried about it. Oh, here we go. This unit has no back weakness. Interesting. So that's the recruit. A two-hander. Oh, they're spearmen. Okay. And then they all have relentless. Where is their leader? They got a mace bearer, another recruit. Time to take a nap, get rid of some stress. All right, have a good nap, Tricady. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. One of your guys got that perk from me shooting him in the back with an arrow. We haven't we haven't had enough friendly fire for that to be a thing, I think. Okay, this guy's giving strength dex con, cannot be captured. Okay. Yeah, the Sagittarius have those mudsling bows. We definitely want to stop them. So, this is gonna be a little rough. Can we fit? We can't fit everyone over here. That's a little unfortunate. Who goes first? This guy. So we're going to be far enough away that that guy won't matter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so as long as we're not where emergency food is at. He's our marking point for the farthest over anyone should be. Then we got a friendly. Got another friendly. And another friendly. And then this sentry? Yeah. So the experienced sentry. All right, we don't have a lot of people to immediately lock down. Let's go ahead and move Pat up to here. And then gonna put Graydon. Graydons are heavier tank, right? Where is Crickle Tots? So, 35 and 18%, 48 and 38%. Yeah, Crinkle Tots can move faster, but Graydon can take more. So I think we're going to put Crinkle Tots over here because he can reach this guy. Yeah, he can reach him, no problem. Pat's going to be able to reach this guy, no problem. Yeah. Although we could put Pat on the boss and use Pat to flip around so both of them are next to each other. And then that means Damguard could come up and hit both of them. Is this what we want to do? Is this the play? Yeah, he'd be able to come up like this and hit both. Ooh, I like that. Yeah. Because the sooner we can clear that guy, the better. It is going to leave this sentry Although these guys are tanks. I'm not so concerned about the tanks. What's this guy got? Flanking, deployment, pheromone application. Every time he attacks, if the target is engaged with an allied animal, the animal gains repost. Interesting. Okay. Any of these guys named? Just Master Tracker. Okay. So we want to keep him relatively safe. We can put you right here, and you should run up and engage that guy, which I'm good with. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's put you right here, and hopefully you'll engage this guy. Actually, you've got a lot of points, and I'm not too concerned. Let's put you right here. Now, emergency food. You can come up like this. I'll let you do your thing along with this runner. Or should they? You know what? They should be over here supporting these guys. Maybe? Yeah. We'll let them do all their support over here. Actually, like this and like that. Zeta. You can be right here. Put Lang over here. Marv Chemist. I think you'll work well here because we can kind of use you to put down that cone as people approach over this way. Yeah. Trisha right here. Let's put Trisha here instead. Yeah, you should be able to... Ooh, no, that's not going to work. Here? That's a little better. Yeah, it gives a couple of different targets. Okay. So that leaves Lang here, Zeta, Dam Guard. Alright. You. Looking at this, you're probably going to be able to get an arrow off on somebody. Hopefully, you're pretty far back in the initiative order. We're not going to have anyone locking down this technologist. Each round, the first time the unit destroys armor. Every time the unit is attacked, adjacent allies gain protection. Okay, we just need to make sure he's not adjacent to anyone. It's not too dangerous as of right now. But we'll want to have someone lock him down fairly early. Graydon. Where do we want Graydon at? Oh, I guess Graydon could go over and lock that guy down. Yeah, you could get the technologist. He's probably going to go get this guy. That is going to leave this guy kind of out doing whatever he wants. Maybe we do this instead. Oh, right. We wanted Graydon. Yeah, we'll put Graydon over here since he's such a heavy tank. Go lock this guy down. If this sentry engages with someone, it's... Oh, he does a lot of damage. Woo! For a sword and board guy, he does a lot of damage. That might actually be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to put Graydon down here. Okay. And so... This guy is going to go and can't reach anyone. This guy won't be able to reach anyone. When this guy goes, he'll probably be able to shoot someone. But hopefully most of the people over here will already be engaged in this grouping. And he'll end up hitting allies as well. This is the next one to go. Oh, so we would actually need to lock that one down early. Yeah, that's gonna have to be Graydon. Who goes first over here? This blocker. Perfect. Yeah, he goes nice and early. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have Graydon lock this guy down first. We're gonna go ahead and destabilizing strike to get rid of that damage reduction. Nice. And then... yeah, just a normal attack. Just hold him in place there. Do we need... do we need a taunt? No, I think we're okay for right now. Please go up here. Ah, okay. Over to the recruit. Interesting. Okay, who's next? That guy. And then this guy, which is great for us. Then let's go ahead and start getting this set up. Pat, come on down here. Oh no! I definitely checked that. Pat could reach there. What happened? Uh-oh. Crinkle Tots, how far can you move? Alright, you can go wherever. That's fine. Right? Yeah, so let's set you up first. Get you onto this guy. Oh, nice. Now he needs Crinkle Tots? Oh, I always did. That's why you were right over here. You were fighting the boss. I was going to have you on the Sagittarius guy, but because I wanted Pat to try to get as much damage in on Kaus here as he could. Alright. Take that hit, and he's going to retaliate, I think. No, he doesn't retaliate. Right, okay. And we'll get a weakening blow as well. Clear that armor. There we go. Yes. Alright. This guy is going to lock down this sentry. Yeah, perfect. Go, go, go. Okay, now Pat. Well, let's see here. Who else revealed their order? This Mace Bearer. So the Mace Bearer is probably going to come up on this blocker here. Yeah, that's the only person he can reach. This guy is going to get overwhelmed pretty quickly. Although... no, this guy can come all the way around like that. But that's going to leave him open to emergency food and the runner here. If he does that. But yeah, this blocker is going to be in trouble. However, we're clearing out these guys first. So, you come around to here. And you do a takedown. Oh, that's a crit. Oh, this guy might not live long enough to even be taken down by Damn Guard. Okay. Let's go ahead and do an opportunistic burst. Yeah, this guy's dead. Good job, Pat. You're out of movement, though. Oh, I don't think Damn Guard can hit both of these guys. Alright, well. Oh, nice. Marked for death? Wow, cleared that guy's armor fast. Ooh. 14 damage, but got us 2 points. Very nice. Okay, so who goes next? This guy? And then this guy. That's fine. Oh, and that one. Cool. So everyone that's going next is either locked down or can't reach anyone. Well, kind of. Everyone near our guys. Who all can you reach? Yeah. None of our direct troop, just our allies. Yeah. All right. Then who do we want to lock down next? I guess we could use Marvchemist to do a barrage. Yeah. So we'll come up like this. Oh, just barely enough room. But yeah, let's do it. And then you're gonna barrage directly like that. Yeah, I think that works. Dun dun dun. Four's gonna go. Nice. Oh, and it crit! Now it has rage. Whew. Yeah, that recruit is in trouble. Alright, so this guy, then that guy, then that guy, then that archer, who's probably going to be able to shoot someone. I'm just not sure who. He might hit this runner. And then this sentry gets to go. So we need to move Zeta before that sentry goes. That's at the very end of this order. So we got 2 other people we can move beforehand. Dam guard. Let's see the range on this. I don't think he'd be able to hit both of them. Maybe. Maybe right there you'd be able to hit both. Alright, I'm going to go here first, but if I can hit both, I'm going to move over just a bit more. Because I'd rather be adjacent to the boss. Alright, come on. Yes, alright. Move over adjacent to him. And now we do this. Oh no! Poor boss! Bye-bye. Well, I guess we move in behind then. And rampage. Nearly got him. 8 health left. Sweet. Okay. Oh, a crit. That's fine. Ooh, that's less fine. Alright, Trisha, you can get behind that guy. Let's go ahead and move you over to here. Ooh, can you might be able to kill that sentry with a knife throw? Yeah. Nice. And then use those 2 temporary points to frenzy behind this guy. 2 crits. Bye-bye armor. And then a whirlwind, which is only going to hit enemies. Didn't hit multiples, though. Not so sure I like that for her. She's rarely hitting multiple people because Dam Guard usually cleans up when there's people close enough together for something like that. It's fine, though. It's fine. Alright, who's he gonna shoot? Oh, not close enough to shoot anyone. Look at that. Oh, that sucks that cone wasn't close enough to catch this mace bearer. That is a little unfortunate. Let's see here. So we do need to move Zeta. Guess I can... just move close enough to hit this guy, and then move away. We won't get the bonus for Zeta ending turn next to someone, but I think that's alright. Nice crit, Zeta. Alright, let's move you over a bit. And you should be able to rallying cry a bunch of people. Yeah, look at that. And is that guy going to be able to reach me? Nope, just barely not. Excellent. Get a shot on him. Nice, over half his armor cleared. Hey, leave emergency food alone. No, he's at half health already. Poor guy. Alright, do we try to get that sentry dead? He's not going to do a lot of damage. Neither's that blocker. Oh, you know what? Let's go up to here. Take a shot. Yeah, cleared the armor. Can we get another shot? We could kill that guy. Let's try it. Yeah! Okay, we don't need to galvanize. We'll only hit one person with it anyway. Who are you gonna shoot? No! Emergency food with 1 health left. Woo-hoo-hoo. Enemy reinforcements coming. Oh. Well then. A crossbowman, an archer behind that bear trap. Lovely. None over here. So it's just those two? Oh, another one here. A mace bearer. Okay, can you reach anyone on your turn? No, we can ignore you. These two, however, we're going to need to do something about. Crinkle Tots, who can you reach? You can't reach that guy, but you can reach this one. All right. That guy goes pretty early. Can anyone lock him down? Hey, Metal Siren. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I don't think anybody's going to be able to lock down that technologist. He's probably going to kill emergency food. That's a little unfortunate. However, if he doesn't kill him and only drops him, Zeta should be able to come over and revive. You have 2x slot for your party for the new upcoming class. Nice. Hey, Graydon, how far can you move? Not far enough. Same with Damguard. Can't quite reach that one either. That is very unfortunate that this guy's going to be left to do his own thing. Alright. Then yeah, let's lock this guy down with Crinkle Tots. Let's move you right over to here, so that Trisha can get behind this guy if need be. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we need to hit with Weakening Blow. No! Okay, and they don't drop like so animals don't drop like normal troop members do. All right, good to know. But we knew that was gonna happen. His first fight, he's done. All right, let's stop barraging. Let's do this. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. It's not a lot of damage at all. When you kill, apply surrounded, deployment, each debuff on the unit. Okay. I think what we need to do... come over like this, I think, to do our cone. Yeah. And then we're gonna do this. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, who goes next? This guy? That's fine. Then this Sagittarius. This recruit can't move far enough. This Sagittarius is gonna get a shot off into this grouping. Okay. May just move Graydon up towards that archer. Oh, can't even reach him. Ash and Blood, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Do we have Trisha just kill this one? No. You. Oh, you might be able to reach that guy. Nope. Just barely not. But if he moves over here, we might be able to hit him. Maybe? No, we won't. He'd have to come over to these guys. Which would actually be okay if we bait him into attacking Lang. And then Damguard can reach him. That'd actually work out really well for us. Yeah, I guess we'll just move Pat up towards the Sagittarius. Let's do that. Go. And we can't do anything else. Nice, he still has a little less than half his armor. Nearly killed that guy. Let's go ahead and get the kill here. And then... is that within range? Oh, it's just barely not in range. How about here? Nope. Alright. Let's move here then. And there's such great value in those knives. I think I'm gonna leave him alive. This guy will probably come down and kill him on his next turn. Nice, he stepped on the trap. He's going for these two. That's fine. Whew, that was a lot of damage, though. Well, and since you brought yourself within range, I guess we'll take you up on that. Hello. How are you, friend? Oh, just kill you with the special? How about with this? Oh yeah, we'll kill him with the normal swing, so no need to spend a valor point. Good job, Damguard. Go ahead and move over here. Is he gonna be able to reach? Ah, he stopped short. That hurts. Okay, he's gonna go next. We should probably lock him down then. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that with Zeta, I think. Yeah. Little unfortunate. But let's do it. Oh, yeah. Should have done that first. Whoops. Don't need to give orderly to anyone right now. There we go. And we got our strength oil. It's gonna hurt. Yep, it hurts. Oof. Through all our armor. Zeta, not well armored. Okay, Graydon. You can't really do too much right there. Just go this way. And call it a day. There we go. Good shot. Okay, Lang. You should be able to finish off that unit over there. Oh, 18%. Good. Get him. Good job, Zeta. Yeah. We don't need a galvanize right now. That's fine. New round. All right, who goes first? This guy. Who can you reach? Only NPCs. All right, we're fine with that. And then it's all allies for a while. Okay. First things first, then. Well, when do you go? Can you reach that guy? Oh, you can't quite reach that guy. But if you move down there, he'll probably engage on you. And that'll be fine. Alright. So we don't need to use any of you. I guess we get Zeta up on this technologist for now. No. Most of them are pretty far away. Yeah, nobody over here is going to be getting into any new fights this turn. Ugh, yeah, Zeta's not in a great spot, but that's what we're going to have to do, I think. Do I want to use this again? No, because most everybody still has it, right? Yeah. Or maybe not. Half of the people in the area still have it. Less than half. Sure, let's do it. Rallying cry. There we go. So 3 people got Fury. That's good enough. We'll come over here and stabby this guy. Is that going to put you in range of this guy? Just barely not. Okay. That's it. Another good hit there. Oof. People love critting this guy. I guess that crit bonus is helpful for them. Oh, he went for that one. Okay, interesting choice. How far can you move? You can reach Trisha on your turn. So we do want to move up Crinkle Tots before this guy goes. However, next is going to be the Technologist, so that's fine. That's all okay. How about we come over to here? And then we're going to move back. We're going to Commanding Shot. And that should get a retaliation. And then we can do it again. Because we cleared the armor. And that's probably... Yep, there's a kill. And we get another shot. Let's get it on this guy. Nice. Almost cleared his armor. And let's go ahead and move away from everyone. So that that archer doesn't hit us with an AoE. He probably still could hit all three of us with a mud. Maybe. Okay. That recruit goes next, so we're going to leave Marv Chemist where he's at for now. Okay, I guess Crinkle Tots should move. Oh, if we want to take that trap, we can reach him. You know what? Let's just do this and tempt him to come directly to us. We don't even need to do a deflection. It's fine. That guy's got a lot of armor, though. That's crazy. 71 armor. Marked for death and vulnerable. Oof. So that guy goes next. Let's go ahead and move Dam Guard over. I don't know if I want to move him that close. I want to wait for that archer to go, actually. Yeah, we can do this. Move Pat over. Almost cleared that guy's armor. He's almost cleared his, though. Okay, so it's this guy, then that, this mace bearer, and then that archer. Whew. Okay. Guess I do move Dam Guard up. Let's move him up to here, I think. Yeah. Trying to keep them separated so that archer doesn't have a lot of targets. Running out of people to move, though. You can't reach anyone, right? Yeah, you can't. If I moved you... Yeah, you can't go very far at all. No, that archer goes at the end, so there's nothing I can do about it anyway. We'll leave Marv Chemist in place for right now. Let's move you to here, I think. It's in the mud, but that's fine. Only 15. Oof. of damage. Okay. And then let's move you. Well, before you move, can you shoot anybody? You can. Oh, excellent. Get that kill. Yeah, there we go. And go ahead and move back. And do we want to spend 2 on that? Yeah, let's do it. That guy goes after Trisha. I think I'm going to make sure Trisha doesn't... Yeah, Trisha's not going to be in his range. Let's move her up over here. Forward just a little bit more. Yeah. Take that trap. This is gonna hurt. He's gonna hit a lot of people, I think. Oh, only 2. Okay. This guy's in a lot of trouble, but it's fine. It's fine. No enemies going anywhere in sight. These guys are already engaged, so let's go ahead and deal with this. Going to do that. Oh, he's got so much damage reduction. I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. It's fine. Anything to work on. Oh, he cleared a lot of his armor, though. Good job, Trisha. Cleared that guy's armor. Alright. Can we reach that guy? Not yet. Let's go with Dam Guard? Yeah. Dam Guard, come on up here. Let's clear this guy. Okay. We'll do a rampage first. Come on, crit. Yeah, 2 crits. Oh. With strength oil and fury up. Ugh. Disgusting. And then we're going to move out of people's way so the ranged people can get in there and do what they're going to do. Can you reach? You can reach. And that guy's surrounded now. Okay. So you go next. That's fine. Crinkle Tots will be fine. Pat. You can't reach anyone. Lang's gonna wait until somebody gets engaged with their target. Do we move Zeta up on this archer? I think we need to. Alright, first of all, let's move down just a moment. And we will rallying cry all of these people. Yeah. And then... Oh, I guess... I guess we'll do this. Or do we... You know what? Zeta, just come up here and end next to him and get us another temporary point. There we go. Good hit. So close. Alright. I think you need to come up and finish this guy off. Yeah. Go great and go. Alright, this fight went way better than I thought it was going to. And we'll call that a day. Let's cancel this. Move over to here. We're not going to be able to move close enough. Wow, Marv Chemist has really short movement. Wait, run. Would get us there. And then come over like this. Yeah, there we go. That swordsman was a comedian. He just hit that guy with a gut-wrenching joke. Graydon can be pretty funny. Welcome on in, Isolde. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, cleared all his armor. Very nice. Good shot, Marv. I doubt Lang can finish him off, but let's try. Oh! Lang can get the kill there. Yeah! And they're fleeing. Alright. We got another crossbow. Conversion oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to restore an amount of health equal to 20% of the damage dealt. Interesting. Not great for a crossbowman in general. This has conversion oil, though. A two-handed mace. Maybe we want to get a two-handed mace user? And then this has conversion oil on it as well for an archer. Pour emergency food. Emergency food's dead body. You can bury them wherever you want. We will do so right outside the hunter camp. Okay, so we're going to loot everything there. Nobody got injured. Emergency food. It was their last fight. We're not close to a blacksmith, so let's just repair all. Sweet. Let's look at weapons. So, for Lang, is this a better crossbow? I hate that that filter changes when you open somebody's sheet. This is a lot more dex. We lose that invigorating oil that we just put on there, which is a little unfortunate. That is a lot of extra dex. We still get original mechanism. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, and this is a two-handed mace. Oh no, this is a one-handed mace. Oh my. Well then. I believe that's Crinkle Tots? Yeah. Crinkle Tots. 3 more strength. And he gets that conversion oil? Oh no. He doesn't get the defensive oil anymore, but he can heal himself at that point. %50 chance to restore an amount of health equal to 20% of the damage dealt. And Crinkle Tots actually does pretty good damage for a tank. Yeah, okay. We do lose that defensive oil that we just put on there. 30% chance to reduce the damage taken for 2 rounds. But if we can heal, it doesn't save his armor as much, but it keeps him in a fight for longer. And the extra strength is definitely nice. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Our first level 6 weapons. That's a level 6 bow, but it is just a regular bow. Marv, how does that compare? Wait, does your bow not have dex on it? Oh, it does. Why is that not showing a bonus to your dex? Huh. It's not showing that that's +1 dex. So he'd lose volley of arrows for the extra hit when he crits. Though his crit chance isn't really high right now. He would gain that mudsling. And then he'd get conversion oil, which we haven't put oil on his warbow yet. So that's not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Wait. Oh, level 5 required. He's not a high enough level yet. Alright, we'll hold on to that bow for right now. We don't need to hold on to both of these. Yeah. We should break down the fugitive's hammer when we have an opportunity. Still have 6 throwing knives left, so we're pretty good there. Nobody leveled up, which is a little unfortunate. Okay, that worked out really well. We got 92 XP and 22 influence.
I wonder why these men were so keen to find you. Why kill for a simple tuber?
Because they're the ones causing the damage to the grapes. Alright. What do you have to say
Make
now?
sure you are well prepared for this fight, or you won't make it.
Which fight? Oh, the fight against the animal he's asking me to track.
No one is safe from the ghost pack. Not even...
I wasn't ready for my first encounter with the ghost pack. Not only did I nearly die, but I also became a burden for my colleagues.
Oh boy. Alright. Oh right, we came over here to get a recipe, only to find that it's not here, so we're probably gonna have to go all the way back to the previous zone. Right. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, we got a thrower point in Power and Glory. Throw 10 left-hand weapons, bombs not included. Very nice. Trisha getting most of those. Oh, one more forge and we'll get Blacksmith 2. One more rest and we can get Veteran Fighters. We're pretty close on that. Okay, what do we want to do next? These guys were, yeah, I could have sworn they were much easier when I selected them. These guys I seem to remember being a higher level than they are now. But maybe since we're here, we'll pop up that direction. Oh, I guess we'd have to go across the water. Let's see here. Sentinel Tower. Oh, right. That person wanted us to track down the merchant that was going back and forth between here. And who had asked us to do this? The wedding banquet. No. Yeah, I don't remember. Find Marheim's crate. Did I miss that entirely in the sewer? Was that where that crate's at? It might be. To the Loop family, what you discovered. Okay, I guess we can head over there and then hit up this guy. Yeah, let's do that. Femme Fatale. Oh, right. They're the ones that asked for us to grab that person. All right, we'll try talking to this caravan and see what that lady's about. We are going to need a rest, though, sometime soon. We already went to the jail. I remember that. I guess that must be the caravan we're looking for. So we will. Because I don't want to kill this, or I don't want to kidnap this lady until I hear what she has to say. So if it just forces me into it.
Who are you? What do you want from me?
Really? It doesn't let me talk to her at all? Okay, I'm gonna wait on that. I'm not just gonna outright attack her. Unless I really have to. Could probably just cut right through the trees there. I think we already killed the animals that were wandering around in there. Let's go ahead and camp. Oh, nice. We have a tree stump here, which, yeah, you can take care of that. Attack? No. There's no need. I don't think we can dismantle any of this stuff. Oh, we can. We must have gotten that upgrade. And I didn't even realize it. It is worth 24. That's worth 40. Whew. I think that's worth more than the raw materials. Well, no, it's not worth more than the raw materials. 1 to 2 wood, 1 to 2 iron, and a raw material. But it is worth a decent amount. How much does it weigh? 1.5 pounds? That might be fine. Yeah, we'll tear apart that. We're saving that. Okay. Ooh, nice. Got a decent amount of materials out of that. How much rope do we have? 4. We're fine there. 12 lock hook picks. 8 pythons. Yeah, let's make a fish hook. Alright, and what do we got food-wise? Nothing much. Alright. Oh, we should probably bury our animal companion. We're gonna feed the fire. We don't need to pay right now. I'm gonna hold on to these carcasses because we have the weight capacity, and I want to go get that tanning rack. None of those other alcohols. That's one food. Those are 2 each. That increases happiness by 2. That's 2 as well. Let's do this. And a couple of syrups. There we go. Because these weigh more than the no, the mushrooms weigh more. Interesting. I probably want to save the mushrooms for cooking with. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Got some resin. Good. And there's another 2 PP. 1 away for our next power and glory. Maybe we go grab 12 influence from something. Wow, why are we already that far down on our fatigue? Crazy. Alright, yeah, let's go turn this in real quick. I think this is who we had to talk to. The loops.
So this tuber has special properties? Wait, you mean this repulsive root is responsible for our ordeal? The men in my field, I saw them trying to plant the blasted thing. They were knowingly poisoning my vines. This is extremely serious. Broker Aldmarheim must be notified at once.
Ah, okay. Well,
Here is your reward. Take it and enjoy it while I go to the castle. Stay alert. The broker could send for you at any time.
so maybe she wasn't directly involved in this, other than being a victim, and was just trying to leverage her position. Discovered that plants from Alazar are smothering the Vitrucian vineyards. Alright. Good. Feels like I finally made some positive progress here.
Of course we reported the attack. The guards searched the area all day.
Okay. Nothing to buy or anything here. Go up and get this band here. We've got lots of space available. Yeah, I'll go over and get these guys. Also, it looks like I'm missing something right over here. So on our way back, we'll hit up this road. No fishing available right now. The rats. There's these guys here. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got? Mysteries and Wisdom, level 4. Explorer, discover 5 locations. Next level unlocked. New resolution available, overflowing motivation. You can craft a lectern. Ooh. So, animals have a reduced aggression range. Eat less food. Cost of items from the Trackers Guild reduced by 10%. Since I'm planning on making a big trip to go back to the previous zone and pick up an item from the Trackers Guild, that might be a really good idea. Purging a rat nest. Doubles knowledge gain using the lectern. Oh, okay. Which probably needs an occupation that we are not using right now. Cost for upgrading a legendary weapon. Torches last longer. Less food is nice. The animal instinct is nice. But I think we're going to go tracker's language, because we're about to spend some of those. There we go. And we need 20 points for the next one. Oof. New resolution, overflowing motivation. Are the resolutions from here? Yeah. Reduces the speed at which the trip's fatigue stacks by 25%. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. Experience in combat. We have a lot of points. Also not that far through our fatigue right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Troop is getting tired. Okay, I guess it could wait. We're only going to have one battle, so probably not this. Yeah, we'll wait to apply anything. Yeah, so Scholar is probably what we need for the Lectern. But we can make one right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Pieces together antiquities found in the tombs of the ancients during rests. Increases the knowledge gained during rests. Yeah, we haven't really messed with the tombs too much. Probably should, but I wanted to be a bit more established. Traveling light. Build 15 different camp tools. Making progress on that. Okay, that's in place. Yeah, we don't have anyone to put on that right now. Alright, level 4 gang here. 2 hoodlums, 2 marauders, 2 scoundrels, a regular, and a seasoned poacher. Are they all over here? Oh, no. So one of the poachers over there. The boss is over here with another poacher. Okay. I think we're going to have Pat lock this guy down. Oh. Maybe not. Oh, yep, just barely. What kind of distance does Trisha have? Not enough. Unless we flip the guy around with Pat. Yeah, that'll work. Graydon. You know what? We could probably get everyone over here. Yeah. So let's get Dam Guard right up here. Yeah, you can reach everyone. Crinkle Tot's there. We can put Lang over here. How far can you go? Not far enough. And we'll put Marv Chemist here, I guess. How far can these guys move? Not far enough. This archer will be able to hit him, though. Oh, yeah. He's got a huge range. Well, maybe not. It'd be close. That is everyone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Feel like I'm missing people. Didn't I have 10 people? Tank. Tank / DD. DD. Range. Spear. Well, I guess just 8. Okay. So, what order are these guys going? You're not going to be able to reach anyone. He goes almost right away. Alright. Then first up would be Pat. Get him, Pat. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Do we want in position? Yeah, we probably do. Let's apply poison, and then we'll flip him around. Oh, man. Disgusting. Will this just kill him? No, it will not. So, we will flip stances. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Pat. Oh, wait. Do we just kill with Pat? Oh, that's what I forgot to do on my rest, is get enough Valor points. Whoops. Totally messed that up. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of the leader right off the bat. No, Trisha will take care of it. Trisha will take care of it. Okay. That guy's next. Then this poacher. Damn guard. Can you get both? You can get both. Most excellent. Do 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 do. Hello, friends. 50 damage to both. One of them dead right off the bat. And then we move up and we rampage. And he dead. He's not going next. 2 kills for Damguard on the first round. That guy goes next. Then this poacher. Then that marauder. Okay, so we'll want to lock that marauder down next. Oh no, Pat got attacked. And that guy nearly died to poison. Alright, so Crinkle Tots, come on up here. Get this guy locked down. Blammo. And we get in position, very nice. And we'll do a weakening blow as well. So that poacher goes next. I guess we could move Marvchemist. Yeah. Let's go like this. Maybe like that. Yeah. You gonna be able to reach? Nope. Okay, that guy goes, and then that guy goes, then this one. Alright, so let's get Graydon up there, which means that was a waste of 2 points. Oh, Graydon can't reach. Can this guy reach us? Yes, he can. So we should move Graydon up to like right here. So he's a more tempting target. Range attacks. I guess you don't need to move up very far at all. Yes. Fragility on that guy now. Nah, we don't need to keep moving. It's fine. 1 damage against Crinkle Tots. Yeah. Love to see a 2-hander only do 1 damage against your tank. Okay. That guy goes next. So... Ooh. I think... I'm just going to have Trisha move over. Yeah. Trisha, move over to here. Shaved 1 eyebrow with that Zweihander? Yeah. Welcome on Inra. Hope you're doing well today. No, he went after them. Hit his own buddy. Look at that. Barely did anything to us. Well then. Go ahead and get up next to you. And attack this guy. Destabilize. Not that it really matters. In turn for another temporary point. Alright, when does this guy go? He's the second one to go, but it's going to be a while. Lang. Take a shot. There we are. That frees up one of our tanks. Pat. Go ahead and move on up. And we're going to switch back to attack stance. Go opportunistic burst. And then we're going to take down. And we're galvanized. Oh, he's going to get a shot on these two. Oh, no, just on this one. Excellent. Can you shish kebab 2 of them with that long spear? No, I wonder if that's something we can do in the future. I don't think I can't see upgrades while we're in battle, unfortunately. Can Crinkle Tots reach that guy? Yes. Let's do it. Go ahead and come around this side. And can you kill? Yep. Good job. And let's do a protection. Dam Guard's really far away. Zeta is decently far. Graydon. I'm just going to move Graydon up to get the attention of these guys in the front here. Can you reach anyone squishy? No, you can't. Alright, we're fine then. Let's go with Arvchemist. Let's go like this. Actually, oh no, he's not using the mud bow. So right here's fine. Ah, no crit. Gotta move further up and then do this. Lang already went. Let's move Dam Guard up. Okay, yeah, he goes for a tank. No problem. Aw, he went defensive stance for some reason. Zeta, Trisha. Let's go ahead and just move Zeta right over to here. Let this guy move up. Yes! Oh, nearly killed him. He's got a lot of poison on him. Alright, can you reach... He can reach the archer at least. That's good. Don't even need that. There we go. Done. And they're fleeing. Okay, we got a level up on Karate Pat here. Got ourselves a level 4 dagger. An iron torque. The ends of the torque represent wolf maws. Just a trinket. Okay. And some armor with guard. It's medium armor with guard. Okay. Might be able to make use of that. Let's level up Pat real quick. Pat needs Dex, I believe. Yes, Dex. I guess we do have him tanking. Con's not that bad of a choice for him. Crit's not that bad of a choice either. Let's career plan into some crit for him. Let's do it. There we go. And I wanted to take a look at Zeta's abilities. So, these are the normal ones for gaining stuff. Harpooner. Ah, yeah, this one right here. So, at 3rd level, we could have taken a Harpooner. Deal 8 damage to all units in the area. It applies bleeding to the first unit hit. Instead, we took the Rallying Cry, which I think has been incredibly useful for us. I think that's been more useful than Harpooner would have been. I'm not sure what I want to take between Team Spirit and Fervent Support, though. Both of those are pretty good. Pat has an ability upgrade. Oh, does he? Oh, yeah, so he does. Thank you. That's why that was still blinking. Level 5 ability. All right. First attack of the battle applies all stance effects. Nice. But it's once per battle. Each round, this unit must attack at least once in a given stance. If successful, they perform an attack of opportunity. Oh, right. That's the one where it's going to tell us, like, hey, you need to attack in defensive stance. And so if we flip to defensive stance and attack, then we will get an extra attack. Adaptation. Unit can now change stances more than once per round. Each time the unit changes their stance, their first attack grants 1 rage. It's also not too shabby. So if we get the effect of both stances, then we wouldn't need to flip stances to get the critical damage and in position. And we would get the poison and the extra attack per debuff. Oh, yeah, okay. We're going to take focus here. That's really going to let them rip through things. Careful, talking about yourself in third person is a sign of mental disorder. You're on to me. Or so Mra heard. What? The personal challenge is really nice too, though. And this would trigger every round rather than very first attack. But we often use Pat to just murderize someone at the very beginning of a fight. And this would help that even more. Yeah. Let's make Pat even scarier and grab focus. Unless you would rather something else, Pat. Since it is named after you, I will leave it up to you. But I think I'm good with personal challenge or focus. I'm leaning towards focus. Adaptation's not too bad either, but I think it's not as useful for how we have you set up. Hey, Emo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This one knows it is also similar to referring to themselves as that one, but this one doesn't truly understand why it's a thing. Excellent. Hocus pocus focus. All right, let's do it. Oh, we do need to get your willpower up, though. Since you're on the front lines. Oh, you picked up Maniac? Oh, no. Willpower reduced by 5 until they're until your equipment's repaired. Right. We had that the whole time. That's fine, just fine. 3 repairs. We are going to be going back to town. And I don't anticipate having another fight. I'm going to hold off on repairing the equipment until we see ourselves coming in on another fight, I think. Fendangly, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I have a bit of a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Got a gift sub and wanted to say thank you. Don't think they are here. Aw, unfortunate. Yeah, we had a hype train, like, at the start of the stream. So congratulations on the gift sub. Do you see there's a way to get rid of negative traits? Yes, but we haven't earned a whole lot of friendships yet. You like Lang and Steve, but aren't friends yet. And aren't close friends. Aren't even close to becoming close friends. Alright, yeah, we'll wait on the repairs. Let's look at people that can use medium armor. Pat. This might be an armor upgrade for you. Nope. Worse guard, worse armor. Zeta. Get rid of a point of willpower and 2 movement. Ooh, I kind of like that extra movement on Zeta. Though it would let Zeta be a bit more defensive. They tend to get hit a decent amount. You have a Steve? Yeah, our first pony is named Steve. At least Steve's a horse and not a goblin. That's true. Definitely not a goblin who is shapeshifted into being a pony. Definitely not. 100% not the case. Please don't ask why Steve disappears every now and then. Two goblins in a horse costume. That would be better. Is this dagger better than what Trisha is using? +1 dex. Devious Whirlwind. Devious Whirlwind, okay. Same difference. Yeah, it's just better. Excellent. A little bit of an upgrade there. She can't use medium armor. Lang can't use medium. Damn guard. I want that extra movement on him. Wow, this would be a huge upgrade for him. But losing that movement, he can sometimes just barely reach the targets that we need him to reach. Steve is a shape-shifting goblin that is in fact a druid. It's much better because it's not shape-shifting, he's wild-shaping. No one really knows what Steve is. Other than a goblin, just a normal goblin. Ask no questions. So I was looking forward to playing Last Epoch right after the update lands. That's not going to happen. Forever Skies released, and it's brilliant. Planet Crafter will soon get an update where they add terraformable moons. Oh, neat. I have not done a full playthrough of Planet Crafter yet. I've played just to the point where I started seeing water on the surface. And that's as far as I got. I'm thinking about maybe doing like a 2-person co-op with it on it, though. But I'm going to be swept up in Last Epoch for a while. I'm super excited for Season 2 tomorrow. But I understand. Everybody has their preferred order of games. Things that, like, if EU5 was coming out tomorrow as well, I'd be playing EU5 before I'd be playing Last Epoch. I got a slow start, but when it gets going, it's great with all the automation. Yeah, I saw little hints of that. It looked really cool. Yeah, I had a lot of fun just playing Planet Crafter off stream, but I think I definitely want to do an on-stream full playthrough on it. Let's see here. Actually, if anybody's done multiplayer Planet Crafter, how does it work with like quests and stuff if you have 2 people playing? Is all of that progress shared? Here, multiplayer is great if you have a good group of friends. Yeah. I was thinking about just one other person playing it with. Doing that playthrough. Good to know that the multiplayer is solid. That's usually my biggest concern is quest progress. Especially if a person can't make it to a session or something. How does it work? Because most likely we'd be building in 2 separate locations and then just kind of sharing resources back and forth. And exploring together. We'll see. We will see. Okay, he has Loafer. So yeah, probably gonna leave that on him. I really need to get a better movement armor on him, though. I'm sure we can find a better one. Just haven't yet. Zeta. Do we do away with that extra movement and crit? He's already underneath the 15 willpower, so that -1 will be no big deal. Marv Chemist is light. Oh, okay. Yeah, his armor needs repairs. That's fine. But it is basic armor. Lang, remember to set up a tariff system with your co-op partner so you don't run out of resources. I think that's the wrong way to go about doing things. And yeah, Pat was already wearing better armor, right? Yeah. Raiden is way better armor. And Crinkle Tots, I'm pretty sure he is way better armor. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll just be either tearing that apart for resources or selling it. Surprised? Oh, we need to bury emergency food at some point. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, we got 59 XP and 15 influence. Let's go get these right over here. And can we go up here? My guess is no, but let's see. Yeah, it won't let us go up there. Alright. Want to check out this road over here. There's some wood right there. Excellent. After Rosal Loop told him of your findings, broker Ald Marheim is curious to hear your story. All right, excellent. And there's the gate. Let's go get that discovered. Oh, did the game just lock up? Oh, these guys are suddenly hostile. Lovely. Well, let's go ahead and become famous once again for 200 influence gained. And let's unlock the next level of power and glory. There's level 4. All right, new resolution available. Respect something. Respect for the enemy. Can respecialize your companions in the training grounds. Training grounds and arenas now offer skill mastery. Ooh, fancy. All right, what do we got in here? Forging left-hand weapons requires -1 part of each type. Since we're using so many of those for Trisha, that might be a good idea. New resolution available, 1920 by 1200. Huzzah! Improved restoration. Additional armor points restored. We're getting to the point where that's going to be useful, but not quite yet. Trade of forged goods. Champion Craftsman, Forge Armor have 1 additional armor layer slot. We're not really using the layer slots yet. Improved restoration, yeah. We're not quite where we're really needing it that often. But every now and then we're coming across battles where 1 or 2 people needs a couple of repairs rather than a single one. So I'll probably take improved restoration next level, but we'll see. A lot of the armor slots, your minimum level is gear level 6. Yeah, and we're just barely inching into level 6 gear. We've found a couple of level 6 weapons so far. Remember, you started with Opportunists? Can't remember why. Let's see here. Damage from attacks of opportunity increased by 5%. If you've got... There's some tech for triggering opportunity attacks. Like if we on Pat would have gone for personal challenge, then that would have been pretty good. There's some other stuff too, where you can trigger attacks of opportunity pretty easily. Influence gained after a battle increased by 5%. We're doing pretty good on influence right now. One's good too, but you'll be repairing your weak little armor gear more at the beginning. Oh, you mean comparing opportunists to improve restoration? Well, the thing is like, if you're not taking enough armor damage, or if your armor just doesn't even have a high enough capacity, then it doesn't matter. But yeah, we are getting to the point, and we're 20 points away from the next one. And we only have 1 person using left-handed items. If we had 2 or 3 people, that would be better. We're not doing trade goods right now. I don't really feel like being a merchant. I think it was because you started with the war vet setup, had lots of melee. Nice. That makes sense. We don't have rationing, so we can't do strict rationing yet. Left-handed specialist is for your thieves, strategists to throw stuff. Yeah. Trisha's the only one that we have using an offhand right now. Everybody else is either using a 2-handed weapon or using a one-hander and a shield. So, I think since we only have 1 person using an offhand weapon, that this isn't going to have as much value. Champion Craftsman might be what we go for next level, since we'll have a higher level gear at that point. We don't trigger enough attacks of opportunity right now. Yeah, it probably will be improved restoration. Because we're on the cusp of it being more important, I think. Yeah, let's go for it. Alright, what do these guys have to say? Oh, they're just passing by us. Alright. Let's discover this up here. There we go. Let me see if there's anybody here that we want to talk to. Nothing to harvest.
The city of Gothenburg lends its name to an entire kingdom. That's how important it is.
Oh, you can go through. This checkpoint is within the kingdom of Gothenburg. No need to pay.
Interesting. So... Gothenburg has a wall within Gothenburg. Just to, I guess, wall off the city? I guess. There's the arena. Let's check in with these guys. Some of the voice acting is really funny. Yeah. I imagine a good chunk of it was from when they were fairly early in development and couldn't afford much in the way of voice actors.
My wares are aplenty, but I only sell to arena champions. Prove your worth and come back to see me.
Welcome to the local arena. You can register up to 4 fighters. You're not allowed to kill your opponent, but no holds are barred.
Interesting. Get the Viper as a reward. We'll come back for the arena. I don't feel like fighting right now. Let's grab this wood right here. And some more mushrooms. That's the Marheim Castle. Is that where we needed to go? No. Thanks. Oh yeah, the broker. There we go. And Roselle's here.
I had to wait for the public audiences to speak with the broker.
We got summoned.
Rosal Loop told me of your discovery. If I didn't trust her, I wouldn't believe a word of this tale. A single plant smothering thousands of others. Mysterious men sowing its seeds and willing to kill to hide their misdeeds. We must find out who they are working for and root out this tuber from our soil. And I want you to take the lead. You know what the plant looks like, which will buy us some precious time.
Okay, get us 100 gold and progress.
The apothecary's apprentice has just sent me the recipe for a potion that can kill any plant. Take it. You will need it to eradicate this parasite.
Okay. Recipe for the weeding potion. And we can learn that right away. We do have the stuff for it. It takes wine to kill the thing that's killing the grapes. So if all the grapes get killed and you can't make your wine, how do you kill the plant that's killing the grapes? That's funny.
I had to wait for the public audience.
Yeah. What do you have to say now?
I know you will not fail me.
I know. Did we go down here? No. Right, it's just locked. Let's go to the forge, and we can pay to have our armor repaired.
The fact that Lord Old Marheim lets me work here proves just how trustworthy I am.
Guess the plant is non-alcoholic, but then any alcohol would work. It just specifically has a problem with wine. Alright, so we're going to repair for 12.
Be prouder of my work.
Excellent value. Was there anything we had to forge right now? We could do that for the first time craft. Non-wineaholic. Could do that for the first time craft. Same. think everyone has a helmet right now. Yes, everyone has a helmet right now. Yeah, we just hid Graydon's. Maybe the planet is secretly made of cheese and it doesn't like wine, thinking it is spelled wine. Alright, yeah, let's get some first-time crafting bonuses in here. We'll go for the axe. Yeah, let's go for the axe. Cheese goes splendidly with wine. Wow. Missed most of them. Okay, and we got a knowledge point. Excellent. We should use that knowledge point to unlock... where is it? Yeah, the spear here. That way we can... And the longbow? Nice, nice. And the crossbow, yeah. Let's unlock these. That way we can get the higher tier set and maybe get an upgraded spear. Shoe of horse? We've already got a horseshoe on our pony. Yeah, let's go with this one. We'll have... That'll give us all of the basic sets. Yeah, that's going to give us all of the basic weapon sets. Which is good because we're kind of spread out. I could definitely see an argument to be made where you only hire people within a particular weapon category. That way you can focus your crafting. I could see an argument for that. You'd lose, like, the diversity, but it would let you be really efficient with your points. I don't know how hard it is to unlock everything in with knowledge, though. Whether it's possible to earn enough points to unlock everything, or if you're limited to a certain amount eventually because of the increasing costs, or what. Alright, let's go ahead and make a spear. If we can. Yeah, here we go. Good luck us. Nice. All 4. Superior quality. Alright. And it's got Impale on it. Damage to the target knocks them back. Damage is doubled if used from a distance. Ooh, okay. I could see that. Can we make anything else? Looks like the answer is no. Alright. That's all the forging we're doing for right now. Zeta, is this an upgrade for you? This is indeed an upgrade. You're going to lose the energizing oil, but I think that's okay. What does Stunning Assault do? That's the destabilization one, which is pretty good. But let's do this. There we go. Ah, yes, you've made a spear worthy of impaling the enemy. Indeed. Okay. And we now have Blacksmith 2. That's 2 more PP for Power and Glory. And we got Encyclopedist for spending 5 knowledge points. Gain 1 point there. Very nice. Okay. So where do we want to go? We're going to want to rest soon. Oh, I keep missing whatever is over here. Let me poke my head over into this area, and then I think come Oh, we're gonna need to go down to the alchemist shop to get the whatever it's called, to make the concoction to take care of the vineyards. All right. So yeah, let's poke our head over here, then go to Marheim. What is this? Oh, training grounds. Also a wrecked wagon over there. Nothing to grab around here.
We're next. I hope I remember everything.
My parents lost everything to the vineyard disease. I decided to join the Brotherhood to lighten their burden. But to be honest, it's a bit daunting.
Fair. Alright, let's see
You're
what
not
to say.
bothering me. I just finished eating my mutton stew. What would you like to work on today? A specific skill? A weapon upgrade?
Respecialization's 500. It's over half our cash. Whew. Skill mastery. Allows one of your companions to upgrade one of their class skills. Interesting. For 360. Aim, run. Okay, and these are the basic skills. So are these the class skills? No, these are not class specific. What actually counts as a class skill? Is it specifically the specializations? That doesn't make sense. These are specializations, not skills. It is the one thing I rail against in so many things that I play is, please, be consistent with your terminology and make the terminology clear. Okay, skills. This category is skills. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm guessing it's anything that falls into this box. Although, no, because these are skills, not class skills. So this is a skill from our weapon. I believe that comes from our rank. And shielding, I believe, comes from our helmet. So that would be an equipment skill. So would class skills only be destabilizing strike, protection, taunt, and defensive stance? Yeah, I don't know. Shield connoisseur. $360. I guess I could afford to buy one. And see. Sure, let's do it. For science. View a companion and choose which skill to upgrade. Alright, who needs a skill upgrade? Who of ours? Do we upgrade someone that is underperforming? Or do we further upgrade someone that is kind of top tier? Kind of feel like upgrading someone that's underperforming. Which in that case, with our current lineup, would be Lang, Zeta, or Marvcomist. These two might be underperforming just because of their level, though. And their gear. They're kind of stuck on lower end gear. And they don't have all the skills and stats yet. So yeah, let's put it on Lang. So we do this. Item cannot be equipped. Consumable. Oh, I see. Aha. So this will show us what skills can be upgraded. So this would make Commanding shot, it would give it consecutive shot. Allies' attack of opportunity is a guaranteed critical hit. Oh, that's disgusting. Or solid grip is the first time they land a crit, they reload. 2, they reload and gain 2 aim. All right, well, let's look at everybody's stuff then. Rampage would be... Rampage ignores guard. Oh no. He'd be a tank killer at that point. Oh no. Recklessness would be 50% more damage on that first attack, which is even more disgusting. Trisha. If she kills someone with Frenzy, the skill can be reused in the round. I'm guessing you have to pay the cost again. And since she gets a temporary valor for a kill, it's essentially only 1 point every time she kills, as long as she has the initial 2 points to spend. Okay. Or Deadly Contract. That adds the fragility to the 2 nearest enemies. Oh, that's really tempting. That extra damage taken on enemies is really nice. That's very tempting. Crinkle Tots. If the enemy's already weakened, it would apply vulnerability. So that would mean his combo would be to come in and use Taunt to put weakening on, and then he would use Weakening Blow, and it would add vulnerability. The next attack suffered will be a crit. That's a nice combo as well. Opportunism. If there are at least 4 enemies nearby, the unit also has Brutality for increased damage. Okay, so if he gets really into the mix, he can start dishing out some extra damage. And again, he already does really good damage. It would further encourage us to kind of just throw him into dangerous situations. Okay. Pat. What can we get for Pat? This doubles the critical damage increase to 100% and adds a round to in position. Okay. Or upgrade focus to apply every round. Okay, that's currently my favorite one. Upgrading focus to apply every round, I think, is currently the most useful thing. Yeah, just throw me in there and hopefully I don't die. Oh, maybe you missed this, Cragrak. You have conversion oil on your weapon now. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to restore an amount of health equal to 20% of the damage dealt. So you now can self-heal. Which is pretty nice. But I'm really leaning towards focus now. Oh, I'm glad we took focus. Okay, these books, 100% worth it. Oh, I need to make a lot of money. These mastery books are going to be amazing. All right, for Graydon. Don't remember the oils and books? Maybe there's something newer. I don't remember them from when I played in early access, but I would imagine they just weren't in at that point in time. So, Destabilizing Strike always lands a critical hit against enemies that don't have guard. Oh, so that makes Destabilizing Strike universally useful, more than just doing damage. Ooh, okay, that's handy. But that's the only thing of his that can be upgraded. Rallying Cry would also grant 2 rage. 5% damage per per stack, max 50%. That's not bad. So 10% damage boost on top of the 50% damage boost from Fury. Not bad at all. And Marvcomist would get an extra enemy that Barrage would work against each round. Well, each activation, rather, of the skill. Yeah, I think unless somebody has a reason that maybe I overlooked something, or if somebody has an argument for a different skill, I think focus is going to be the way to go. Changing focus from an once per battle to an every round for Pat is going to be pretty amazing. Getting both the offense and defense stance bonuses on everything he does instead of the first attack of the battle. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way to go unless chat has an argument against it. Sounds like Mra needs a nerf. Mra's not even on here. Shanks!
Shanksu rated with 38 viewers.
Welcome on in, Shanks. How are you? How was your stream? Thought I heard you say Mra? No, that's Pat. Ooh, blueprints. Nice. How you liking that? It was good, thanks. This game's fun. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome on in, Replay It Back, and Leo Steele. Mra always needs a nerve. Excited for tomorrow? Oh, so excited. What are you going to be starting? I'm probably going to do... I'm definitely doing a Sentinel. Most likely a Forge Guard, but I may do Paladin instead. I'm still completely unsure which direction I want to go. If I do Paladin, I'm going to do like ward generation and lightning damage over time, because there's some big buffs that Paladin got in that regard. If I go Forge, I'm probably going to go fire damage. I'm not sure if I'll go fire hit or fire dot. Probably fire hit. Or I'll go minions and try to do a minion Forge Guard again. But Forge Guard got some interesting defensive buffs. I messed around in the Last Epoch Tools build planner, and I was able to get a Forge Guard with 1,700 health, an effective health of 15,000, which was disgusting. That was against one-shot hits. Sentinel probably, you want to go void something? Never tried it? Oh, yeah. So, starting out with Warpath, and going down the void route for that can be a lot of fun. But yeah, there's a lot of new void options, which is just amazing. I haven't played a Void Knight in a while because I usually stayed away from it since it tended to be the strongest option. There was a Erasure Strike ability that looked fun. Ooh, Erasing Strike is amazing. It's got a fairly long cooldown, but it does a ton of damage. If you want a big, massive, chunky hit that just erases things, then yeah, that's the way to go for sure. 100%. Ooh, I am so excited for Last Epoch tomorrow. Yeah, and really, if you're gonna go void damage, yeah, there's so much opportunity there. You wanna stack vitality. Stacking vitality is the way to go on Void Knight. You can get all of your damage bonuses from vitality. Tend to always gravitate towards melee, so Sentinel is most appealing, but also wanted to try a Druid. You can go melee Druid. You go Werebear form, and you take the stuff for swipe, because swipe can be used by the werebear form. Rampage can be used by Rampage uses the what does it use? It uses the Fury Leap tree if you spec into it, and you can roar using the Warcry tree. So you can actually have 3 different skill trees that are all usable while you're morphed into a bear. It's pretty impressive. I love werebear druid. It's so much fun. It's super tanky. The only drawback is it's a little slow. Sounds fun. You'll probably do both. Yeah, I mean, why limit yourself to one? It's so easy to... This Season 2 is making altitis so much easier to deal with, too. Oh, it's going to be so nice. I cannot wait. Cannot wait one bit. Oh, right. I was going to upgrade that skill. Improve. Yes, please. All right. Yeah, I am super excited. Oh, why do we have to wait until tomorrow? Yeah, I kind of do want to do some Void Knight stuff as well. The changes to Time Rot look especially fun. Just inflict a whole bunch of damage over time with Time Rot. Oh, man. So exciting. Alright, we need a rest soon. Let's go check this first, though. Hey, found some cash. Alright, we'll rest here. This monolith, we don't have anybody that can use that right now. We do need to recover some valor points. We're going to get 3 baselines, so we need all 4 people in the tent. That way we fill up our valor. Can we cook anything? Let's make some syrup. Thanks again, Shanks, for dropping your people off here. I really appreciate it. Also, for those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of things. We're playing some Wartales right now. A turn-based combat, mercenary troop management game. Well, I'm a bit sick, so you're going to rest up, but you'll be lurking. I appreciate the lurk, and hope you feel better soon. Have a great rest of your day. Alright, do that. Let's see. That takes us to 36. So we go 30. We don't want to be using this wine. That's going to be precious stuff now. I wonder if we can make wine. I'm going to have to look in here, and if so, we're going to have to really push to earn some XP. Yeah. Then one of these. There we go. We don't need to pay right now, though we will next rest. We stoke the fire. There we go. Huzzah. Okay. And I am going to spend the points here to reduce the fatigue stacking. Troop earns more loot after a battle. Oh, that's kind of nice. Not going to worry about it right now, though. Because we're going to be running over to the previous zone real quick. And there is good pair. Rest 10 times with no wage left to pay. Another 1 point. Is there anything to craft? I don't think there was. Nope. Alright. Do we have Scholar unlocked? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah. Alright. So we still need to assign someone to Scholar and a Brewer. Definitely need to do that at some point. Okay. And where do we want to go from here? Yeah, let's go back over to the road. We'll go to Marheim. See about crafting some of this potion. Find and root out, find and root out. So we need 3 of them. Maybe? We may only need 1, and it's just we can do it at any of these locations. We know this has been taken over by bandits. These guys are wanting us to do some questionable stuff against some monks. So probably these guys that are having the wedding. We'll go help them out here. OMG, I missed half of Wartales Day. Start over, please. Oh no. You have to watch the VOD on double speed. Get caught up. We're also about to take a long trek back to the previous zone. What was that noise? Oh, bears. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not fighting bears. Alright, we gotta pay. Next rest. It's a giant rewind button. Alright. So, let's make at least one of these. Weeding potion. There we go. I do want to buy one more bottle because I think I do want to make one more medicine. Yeah. So let's buy a vial.
Oh, I've missed this shop. Being outdoors is much more exhausting than anticipated. What can I get you?
Yeah, we don't have any pristine essences. Alright. So one more craft. Get that medicine. There we are. How close is Marv to... Oh, pretty far away from next level. That's fine. Okay. We don't have anything to forge right now. We have anything to grab in the market? Maybe a little bit of food?
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
Yeah, we'll get a little bit of food. And some more salt. Bring our salt back up to 20. And... do that. Alright, that's fine. Not finding a lot of places to harvest food from. And let's go turn in this.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
That bounty. Any to the south that we could do? Hey, there's an easy one to the south. Excellent. The Daigot gang. Sweet. Not the direction we're going. Oh well. We'll hit them up when we go deal with that field. And we're done here. Oh, missed that wood back there. Whoops. There's a fight here. I'm gonna try to intervene, but if this is too high level of a fight, we're gonna skip it. I would imagine this far south in the zone, it's not gonna be a high level fight, but we'll see.
Help us! I beg you!
Alright. And so we want to... Oh, level 6 bandits. But we've got a bunch of merchants on our side. Reinforcements coming. Reinforcements coming. Okay. Hired killers. Interesting. Yeah, let's try it. We're gonna attack the bandits. Okay. So, we probably want to stack up over on this end if we can. Who goes first? That tank goes first, then that tank. Oops. I want to lock down the more dangerous people first, though. So we've got 4 non-tanks in here. Oh, you know what? Where is Mra? Or not Mra. Now you have me saying Mra. Where's Damguard? There he is. Let's move you over here as well. Is that all of our people? No. Pat. Swap you here. Let's move all of our people over here. Just so I have a better idea of who is where. Okay. Are you a named character? Am I a pawn in your deadly money-making schemes? No, you're not a named character. Cragrack just threw me off a bit earlier. Okay, so... Damguard. What if we put you over here? Then who could you reach? Yeah, there we go. So I bet Damguard could get in here and kill both of these two. Both relieved and disappointed. You've got one person ahead of you, but if you would like to join in, you could name a character with your channel points. I will be hiring at least 2 more people for the band, because I want to at least cover all of the crafting skills. Or the professions, that's what they are. So you would be guaranteed a spot eventually. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We do anonymous follows here, so you don't get specifically called out if you want to leave one. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the way we do this. So Damguard will come in and hopefully just kill both of those. We could have Pat. Yeah, we could have Pat right here, and he could probably kill that Marauder. If not, he'll be able to tank him fairly well. In fact, I might even have him come up on this side of the Marauder and flip him around in case that would put him close enough for Trisha to attack him. How far can any of these guys move? Oh, decently far. So we're going to want to try to not have anybody in this spot or further back. How about you? You're not going to be as far. This poacher is going to be able to hit people from decently far away. They'll probably get an attack off. Oh, and they're... Ooh, I don't like that. What are these poachers able to do? Crit increased. And crit... Oh, crit hit and damage are increased. That is not good. And they do more damage to combats engaged in... Ooh. Okay, these archers are dangerous. Although it might just be the more experienced one. Nope, it's both of them. That is a lot of damage. We may need to lock those guys down first instead. Ah, there's still one archer here. Alright. So... maybe instead we have Pat try to kill this guy. It's gonna leave these poachers just... We're gonna have to take one round of hits from these poachers, unfortunately. Though I could put the NPC combatant troops over here. Oh yeah, there we go. That should be fine. We can put one of these guys over here. And one of them up here. There we go. What about throwing the spear at some random person that can hurt people? Yeah. It's definitely a good idea. Maybe Pat and Trisha can kill the archers. Possibly. But it would be risky. These guys do damage, like a lot of damage to a target, and they do more damage, I believe, to poison targets. Oh, nope. Applies a poison. No, they just apply 2 poisons every round. Oh, this one. Yes, so the boss has Devious Whirlwind, which does damage to all of the units in the area, and if it hits multiple units, then it creates a cloud of poison under each one. It's super dangerous to get hit by that when you have multiple people around. So we want to try to avoid that. Okay, so we're pretty sure we can get these 2 by Damguard. Right? No, he's not going to be able to hit all 3. But we should be able to move up like this, hit 2 of them, and if it doesn't kill both of these 2, we can move forward and kill one of them with Rampage. If it does kill both of them, then we can move backwards and Rampage against this guy. Perfect. Okay. So that's going to be our first turn, is that. It's unfortunately going to leave this guy open to move to wherever he wants, so maybe not. Maybe that needs to be our second one. Which means we probably want Graydon on this guy. Yeah. So we put Graydon here. I think we're going to put Zeta here. Who can you reach? You can reach anyone. So we'll have Graydon lock this guy down. We'll have Damguard hopefully kill both of these guys, and then lock down the wrongdoer. Otherwise, Crinkle Tots could do that. Yeah, I think this is going to be what we're going to do. These guys are unfortunate sacrifices. They are probably going to die to this group over here before we can get in and save them. What can't Crinkle Tots do? That's true. What if he's secretly a right doer? Fair. Alright. It's gonna have to be good enough. Alright, so Graydon first. Let's go ahead and... yeah, this has 30%. So we're gonna move in like this. And do a destabilizing strike. It is murder time. We stripped all 30% of that guy's guard away. And now we do a slice. And I don't think I need to burn another point for protection. I think we're okay. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh wow, they have arrow defense. That's not great. Looting experience, critical damage increased. Yeah, you know, we should go ahead and reduce the incoming damage. No, he's a wrongdoer, but sucks at it. Feels beautiful again? Nice. Congratulations, Tricady. Also, welcome back. Glad you're feeling better. He's a wrongdoer, but occasionally is a right doer. Is he a right doer or a left doer? Yeah, only 6 damage. Good, good. Added a poison, though. Okay. That guy doesn't lock down the archer because he didn't move adjacent. Lovely. Okay. That poacher goes pretty soon. Alright. Dam guard. Your turn. So... we want you to go right here, and that's going to leave you with 0.5 movement to move adjacent to any of these 3 guys. Found the Disciple of Vald? Nah. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. We're not going to kill either one. Lovely. Oh. Let's kill the archer. Deaded. Should we force him to restart the stream because you missed most of the stream? Oh no. Whatever would we do? Damguard's turn is done. Where's this guy going? Excellent. Against Damguard? No problem. Oh, that's so much lost. But he retaliates for so much damage. Okay, who are you going to lock down? This rogue. And you cleared all his armor. Good job. So, this hoodlum goes next. Then that one. Then this guy. Yeah, one of these... this guy's probably going to die. We'll see, though. But that means we're kind of free to do whatever we want right now. And I think... so do you also... yeah, you also have the arrow defense. I think we're going to have Pat kill this marauder. Or at least try to. So come on up like this. And you're going to opportunistic burst. No, we're going to do takedown first, I think. Yeah, takedown first. Yeah. The question is there an ability in this game that puts a fear in them for murdering them nearby? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I can tell you what you will do, Lang. Everything all over. Wow. Why would you do this to me? Alright. Nice. Double shielding oil. In position. Love it. Okay. I think we are set here. Then we can have Trisha come up and kill that one. Yeah, you know what? Let's move on over here. Can't quite kill that guy. Oh, defense against range attacks? No. Oh, can you move close enough to get both of these guys? Only if you hit Pat too. Ugh. But you... Oh, and you can't move close enough to hit both of them either. Boo. Alright. What if we do this? Oh, there's a good chance she just kills this guy. Let's do it. Yep. Well, bye. Alright, then we're gonna knife throw this one. Nice hit. And then we're gonna come over to here. And just Wrath? Yep. Well, there we go. Oh, but she's out of movement. Whoops. I mean, in theory, this is a roguelite, so... roguelike. Not doing it to or for you, just for Trisha. Aw. Well, that was a throat. Yeah, it was. Alright. And that... Why are you running closer to the fight? What are you doing? Oh! That guy got wrecked. Doesn't that say... Unit is carrying items and tries to flee the battle. Flee the battle, not run into the battle. Flee the battle. Come on. Okay, this guy's still not on the list yet. So yeah, those guys are going... I guess then we're gonna use Crinkle Tots to lock down this guy. Do 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 do. Hello. And then a weakening blow as well. There we go. Done. Murderized? Yep, critted him. Oh. And a throne for another crit? Ouch. A hit and a knockback. No more armor on that guy. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad day for this guy. Do you have an AoE? No, you don't. Okay, good. So let's move you over to here. And yeah, we're rallying cry. And then impale. Oh. That leaves him not engaged anymore, though. It's a little unfortunate. It's fine. Bye-bye. I was expecting these guys to last at least one round, but it looks like... Nope. Dead in one round. Oof. Sorry about your guards. Let's go ahead and move you up to here. We're going to do this. Oh, it's almost enough to clear the armor, but not quite. Oh, crit. And now we will shoot. That'll clear the armor. Nice crit. And then a crit again. Can we kill this guy? think we can. Yep. Graydon unlocked the trait Opportunistic. Damage from attacks of opportunity increases by 5%. Very nice, Graydon. Okay, and so we get another shot. Let's move a bit more. See if we can get this guy hurt. Yeah, damn guard. Go, go, go. He keeps getting poison stacked up, though. We'll wait on this. And the leader just gets to move up. A little unfortunate. Glad he attacked our tank. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Come on, crit! Yeah! Doesn't get the second attack, but that's fine. Let's move up. And call it a turn. Enemy reinforcements. Oh, 2 of them right there. So both the reinforcements ended up next to us. All right. A hoodlum and a marauder. Both of them going fairly early. That guy is already locked in with Damguard. It's going to clear Damguard's armor, but he can take it. It's fine. So let's lock down this hoodlum with Graydon, Crinkle Tots. Let's do a Crinkle Tots. Let's do this. That's all his armor. Nice hit. And we'll go with a weakening blow. Good. And Crinkle Tots unlock the trait Resilient. Oh no! That's not good. That was really bad. We have to save Damguard. Oh. That's a nasty hit from a tank. What was this trait? Resilient. 5% chance of resisting poison, bleeding, and burning. Nice. Okay. That means... Can you... Okay, you can move adjacent to him, so let's kill this guy. Right quick. Well... No, because this guy goes next. We need to get someone on them. Graydon... Oh, Graydon can't reach. Is that going to have to be Zeta? I think it is. I should have moved Crinkle Tots to here and Graydon to over there. Graydon couldn't reach over there either. Alright. Well, Damguard can take it. Yeah, I guess not. Forgot if the models change if specific things happen, but if they do, you'd love to see a guy with a burn scar with Resilient. Oh, that'd be cool. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to do that much damage. I guess he did have fragility applied. And then he crit. Yeah. It was just a crit. Yeah. Their crits are nasty in this battle. It is not good for us. Not good at all. Oh, who can you move towards? Lots of vulnerable people. Alright. This Marauder may take down Marv in a single shot, but we're going to... Oh, we can't even reach him. No, we wanted Zeta to move in. Yeah, Zeta should be okay. We'll find out. Let's go here. And lock him down. Oh, but that moves him back. I guess we can stand in a spot that makes it difficult for him to get to other people. Yeah, make him go around us. He's still going to be able to reach Marv. All right. This is going to suck. Zeta can take it. Big crit, but a crit nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, okay. He went after Crinkle Tots. These crits, man. These crits are nasty. All right. So Lang, let's go ahead and do this then. So we're going to do this first. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just killed Damguard. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good. Let's kill this hoodlum. Good job, Crinkle Tots. And he heals. Yes. The healing. All right, and let's get over here. And heal Damguard. So he is not dying. Whew. What a mess. This guy's moving forward again, but not far enough. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Who's the next closest that can move up? All right, all these guys are an extra round of combat away. Good. So, this guy, then you, then you. Yeah, the poachers aren't going to be able to reach us this turn. So we want to kill this guy before he gets to act. This guy's already acted. I'm hoping that Pat and Trisha are going to be able to attack the leader right now. Yeah, let's do that right now. So we're going to do this. And we're going to take down. Oh, nice. And then we opportunistic burst. Excellent. And that's Pat's turn. Pat might get shot by an archer, but overall it'll be okay. Yes, please, run away. Okay, and now Trisha, kill this guy. Come on, crit. No, so close. So 3.5 meters up to there. We're gonna wrath against them. Good. Now, can you make it to this other guy? You can. You can't get behind him, but it might be okay. Oh, no, that's too close. Move over, please. Oh, it's still too close. It would kill this guy. Let's just burn the 2 points. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna wreck Lang's armor for the kill. Unless it crits, yeah. Oh, Poacher wasn't able to take a shot. That's good. Damguard. Let's go ahead and do this. There. done there, and he can't apply this to himself. Let's clear... actually, you have one... Yeah, let's clear... Oh man, I kind of want to clear Crinkletot's poison. He has a lot, but we can't reach him. Let's clear Trish's poison. There we go. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to move forward so that you can tank next turn. Possibly. We'll see. Damage the next attack. Okay, so that's not limited to turns, so let's go ahead and... No. Let's not burn the point. Okay, Marvcomist. Actually, don't move at all. Just fire this shot. No crit. Unfortunate. Alright. Move up here. And new round. Okay, so this hoodlum goes first. How far can he move? Very far. If Damguard wasn't so hurt, I'd just run him in there. But yeah, this is going to be a problem. I think I need to kill that archer, though. But this hoodlum is also super dangerous. Who can grade and reach? No one. That's not good. Maybe we do need to move back and let them move one more round. So basically we need to be behind this body. The archers will be able to hit us. But I think that's a price that is okay to pay. As long as this guy doesn't do anything stupid, he won't be in range of any attacks. He probably will do something stupid, though. Yeah, I think we're going to move back around. So, Pat first. Ooh, you're barely going to be able to move far enough back. Where are you running? Oh, you might be out of range? Yes. Okay. Unfortunately, the poachers may kill that guy. Because he dodges the next attack. But then the one after that will probably do more than 26 damage. Oh, almost certainly. Because these guys have been critting like crazy. Vimetzi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Graydon needs to move back as well. So let's go ahead and do that. And in turn. Takes a little bit of damage. Okay, you have the ability to bandage, so go ahead and come up here. And impale this guy. Oh, we're gonna knock him back. I think that's okay. Go. And then we're gonna first aid you. Get rid of all that poison. And if we move up to here... Yeah, there we go. Rallying cry. 100% worth it. Got fury on everyone. Yes. Work is still demanding attention, more so than usual. Yeah, sorry about that. Wish things were better. Hmm. Okay, let's move here real quick. Oh, we don't have any points. Okay, so we move here. Yeah, right here. Then we do this. We galvanize. Blammo, full set of Valor points. We move back over here, and we bandage up the damn guard again. Because he needs it. Okay, and then we move up a little bit more and shoot this. Oh, we still have a chance of hitting him? That's unfortunate. Okay, we're good there. And we get another shot. Oh, so close! We were so close to the kill. They give you monies, so yeah, that's fair. All right, who gets hit? Oh, good. Oh, no, that was the merchant. I was thinking the merchant was standing there. So there's still a lot of people to go. Let's kill this marauder. With whom, though? Marv Chemist, I think. There we are. And then let's move you here, I guess? No. Let's move you here. And we'll do this. So if anyone moves forward into this area, yeah, like that. Perfect. Oh, he might not be able to... Yeah, he's going to be able to move close enough. Oh, no. Oh, he didn't move close enough to shoot at the merchant. Yay! Haha. Saw that coming. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think Dam Guard first. Yeah, let's kill these two guys in the very front, I think. Or, better off killing these guys? But he's going to be in a dangerous spot then. How far up can this guy move? Okay, so he'd be able to reach Dam Guard there. How far? Dam Guard would be able to move back again. Let's kill these two. You have to go to Port Orange tomorrow. I don't know how much of a trip that is or how bad of a trip it is. Makes you less than happy. Sorry to hear it. Wait, weren't you telling me that you would have to travel less? There we go. Both of them down. Got our galvanization. Let's kill this guy too. Yes. And let's get out of here. Over to here? Yeah, over to here. You don't start until May 1st? Oh, okay. Sounds awful. And quote Trish, I'll be working from home 95% of the time. Liar. So have your current responsibilities? Yeah, that's fair. Until they get your replacement. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, Pat can... Yeah, Pat already went. Did we end... Yeah, we ended Dam Guard's turn. Let's Trisha and Crinkle Tots. Let's move Crinkle Tots up. Yeah, there we go. Just like this. I think we're going to move forward far enough to throw a knife and then move backwards. Oh, disgusting. Not even a crit. Do we just go up and kill that one? And then hope we can't... No, because that Marauder's going to come up and wreck her face if we do that. Can't wait for Perma Pajamas. Nice. No takesy backsies. You have to train your replacement. Person will flee after 2 weeks, so you won't have a replacement. Yeah, no takesy backsies. Yeah. Can't wait for them to be unable to find a replacement, but they'll just have to, Trisha, do both jobs. Ugh, that would suck. Lamo. Stripped all the armor off. Nice. Okay. This should be a pretty happy fight here. Crinkle Tots can reach the archer, who is about to have a bad day. Like that. Oh, just slapped him with the mace. Oh, that was rude. It was actually disgust. Ugh. Seems like Trisha has spare time, so she is able to do both jobs, she guess. Wow. Do you believe that to be physically impossible? Good. Mace to the face, yeah. Alright. That was a bit of a fight. Got an injury on Dam Guard, but we'll heal that. I'm glad we made more medicine. We are a ways off from a spot to repair armor, so let's go ahead and spend the materials to repair. And look at all this that we got. Including a poison throwing knife. We got 91 XP and 22 influence. Not enough to level anyone up, though. How far is Marv? Wow, still a far way off from level 4. So this new gear... Light armor. Oh, that might be good for Trisha. New armor. No, not better. How about for Lang? It's more armor and the same movement. Let's do it. There we go. And does that mean Marv gets an upgrade? Less armor, but more movement? No, we'll leave him with what he has. Can't you loot dead bodies in this game and just use them for bones or something? Mostly for snacks. Yeah, we don't have the perk for that. You were thinking skull helmets? Nope. Nothing for that. What's here in the way of weapons? That would be... Pat may have an upgrade. 2 more decks on that, and it's got poisonous oil instead of defensive oil, which works really well with his current opportunistic burst. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent. Is there a cannibal tanning rack? There's not a cannibal tanning rack, but there is a cannibalism knowledge unlock. You can now devour human corpses. If you unlock it, which we're not going to. Alright, that worked out really well. Continue. The merchants gave us 80 gold for helping them out.
I don't have enough money to cross the border.
Everything is in order. Welcome to Gothenburg.
All right. Which do I have to click on? Oh, right. We can just go through. These guys are fighting boars? Sure. Let's go help.
You there! If you are so inclined, you could give us a hand. But if you're just loitering about, be on your way. We'll make do without you.
Awfully brave of you. Meat is tasty, tasty murder. Wow. All right. 6 boars, 6 level 2 boars against a level 6 guard troop. We'll attack the boars. Get 100 wanted for attacking those guys. Yeah, we'll attack the boars. The boars get allies. What? What are they, like some random bandits gonna come join the boars? That's what it looks like. Or is that a generic symbol for allies? And it just means 2 more boars are gonna join. Piglets to the rescue. You get allies. Oh, I see. So if I click this... okay. Okay. I see. Alright. However, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back before we actually get into this combat. So get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need to do. We'll be right back. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Is it me or is the be right back not center on the screen? This will haunt me in my sleep. I'm pretty sure it's centered. I seem to remember centering all of those messages. Is it shifted to the right? Okay, thank you. I'll have to fix that. He also submitted complaints to the FCC. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to get a fine. That's okay. I'll just pass it along to the customer. Let's see here. Graydon right there. What is this bonus? Movement increase from leader inspiration. Nice. That is a good bonus. Alright. And it's only boars, no sows? Well, this is going to be a ridiculously easy fight. Let's just make sure people are in range to do whatever it is they're gonna do. Trisha right there. Let's put Zeta over here. Crinkle Tots should be able to go up here. Yeah. Let's move Pat right there. Dam Guard is actually going to be better off going right there. And Trisha would be better off up here. There we go. Alright. Dam Guard. Oh, we can't get both of them? We can get both of them, though. Excellent. Bloop. Oh no! And they flee immediately. This shall not go unpunished. Is there a tariff on your Chinese viewers? No. No, there's not. Should be a hefty fine if you ask me. Wow, Tricady. I guess I'll have to pass it on to the customer then. My apologies. Subs are now $150 per day due to the steep fines levied on us. Maybe Tricady. All right, that worked out well. Loot all there and continue. And we got 20 influence from the guard. I'll see that fog across the river there. Bruh. Glad you're using your prime then. Yeah. One guy all by himself? What happened to the rest of your friends?
Your armor for...
Oh, we found him. Oh no, Renart. You made a terrible mistake in the early game. I didn't even know you could find this guy. Good touch, devs. Good touch. So, for those of you unfamiliar, this guy is begging in the very first town, and he offers to polish your shoes, your armor, or something like that. And if you let him, and I think you give him a couple of coins for it, he steals money from you. He picks your pocket. If you could find some fog in Tiltrin for ghost animals, that'd be good. Yeah, I'm almost certainly going to do that. This game is awesome. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's great. I was like, why is that immigrant troop by themselves? I'm like, aha. All right. So he's offering to polish our armor for us again, but I'm pretty sure he just recognized us.
You? How did you find me?
Yeah. We're going to threaten him.
Please don't hurt me.
The question is can we capture him without killing him? I'm pretty sure we can't. I'm pretty sure we do so much damage now that if we tried to capture him, we would just kill him. But we're going to try to arrest him and send him to jail. Level 1 refugee. Yep. Okay. So first things first, we're going to bring all of our tanks. Well, you right there. You right there. Yeah, that's 26 damage. Yeah, anything we hit him with is going to kill him. But we're going to try to capture him. So, Graydon, you come up first. Oh no, we don't have any Valor points. Well, that was a mistake. Alright. We need Lang to move to a spot that will galvanize. I guess that's going to be enough. Galvanize. Okay, so we got 4 chances. Let's move Crinkle Tots up next. And we will... Actually, we should move him over by a spot. There we go. And we are going to taunt to get the engagement. There we go. And end his turn. Now, let's get Damguard over here. Why can we not... We have manacles. Why can't we capture him? Wait, what's going on now? Is Lang beating up a homeless man? Typical Lang. Wow. No, this is the guy that pickpocketed us at the beginning. So my intent was to use the manacles on him to capture him. I don't know why we can't do that. Does anyone know why I can't use the manacles? Think he needs to be below half health. I thought you just got a bonus if they were below half health. Oh no. We don't have a way to do that little damage to him. I think everyone is going to do a ton of damage to him. Poor bum getting bullied? Wow, no. I only wanted to arrest him. When was our last save? It is in Tiltrin. Oh, it was right before the fight. I may reload this if I don't have a way of capturing him, because I thought I could use the manacles on him at full health. I just had a lower percentage. Throw a stick. It does 42 damage. Plus, it's out of range. Kill that girl in that place almost every time. Are you talking about the lady, the girl with the caravan? Pumpkins. Yeah, there's no pumpkins on this map, though. Alright, in Damguard's turn. Zeta might be the best chance. If Zeta doesn't crit, then he'll live. In the place with the weird tubers, I always have to bring a guy with no weapon. Yeah. That's what I may have to do, because I approached the group that she was with, and it doesn't give me an option to just talk to her and ask why this person wants her kidnapped. Because I'd like to hear her side of things. It's just like, hey, are you ready to fight? I'm like, so I'm going to have to kill her guards and capture her before I can even talk to her. Like, come on. Yeah, this is a whole lot of not good. All right, Zeta's our only opportunity here. Nope, he'll kill him. 39 to 42 damage. Oh, man. Need to make sure she needs to be abducted. No need to make sure she needs to be abducted. I mean, I don't know why she needs to be abducted. The person wouldn't tell me. They're just like, hey, do this thing. And I'm like, well, let me find out why. Zeta needs to be in contact for half damage. Ah, okay. $27 to 30, still too much. Is that really a thing? Oh yeah, didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, damage is double diffuse from a distance. Okay, I do remember seeing that now. Just following orders, yeah, that doesn't cut it for our troop. Just following orders is not a legit excuse. Yeah, we don't have an option here, do we? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna move you back, and we'll leave the murdering to the person that likes to murder the most. This is all Pat's fault. Try laying up close. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. One of the ranged people adjacent. Yes. Oh, no. Even if they're adjacent... Even if they're adjacent, it doesn't matter. It's only if they are engaged in combat that it matters. Found a nice shield that does shield slam for this sort of situation. Ooh, I'd love that. What if you're making sandwiches? You better follow orders. Well, it's fine as long as you're not doing anything morally questionable. She's the crab queen, kind of like the penguin, but with giant crabs. He has that talent, I think. Which talent? But no, as far as I know, that doesn't do anything. Oh, Ling already moved. We can go with Marv. Comes with sandwich war crimes. Ling lays those condiments on thick. The shoot an arrow in your face talent. No, I don't have it, but both of them, it's just that they can't use their ranged weapon if they're engaged in combat. If they're adjacent, it doesn't change anything. That's 9 to 20 damage. Maybe Trisha can pull it off with a knife throw. Oh, nope. Maybe it's because the direction she was at. That's gonna go right through. Nope. Doesn't matter. 20 to 31. Ugh. And Marv can't really get up there. Sandwich war crimes. What did Lang do now? Wow, Cragrack. Rude. I'm glad to know you think so little of me. So mean. Do you see the abuse I have to put up with, chat? Look at this. Rude, you're just inquiring. People were saying you should follow orders if you're making sandwiches. I'm like, well, as long as it doesn't involve anything morally questionable. Like, I had found out recently from a historic cooking channel that I watch that essentially fast food was a thing, like, even back in medieval times. Most peasants didn't have either the facilities or the time to cook for themselves, and so there were basically these places where people could go and get some food that was made for them. But the quality was pretty questionable. Like, there were a lot of lawsuits that had to do with people serving up, like, rotted meat in their food and passing it off as something fresh. It's what was the harshest punishment for establishments like this was for reheating your food. There were also laws that made it illegal for places to buy food from nobles' kitchens, because they would usually be buying food that had been sitting there for a while and was definitely not fresh anymore. I mean, like making banana pickle sandwiches, that would be morally questionable. That's true. Do you remember adulterated bread? Yeah, it's one of the reasons we have bleached flour, is because with unbleached flour, it was easy for bakers to mix in non-flour materials with the bread to make it cheaper for them to make. And so bleached flour made it so that you were certain, like, okay, the bread is white all the way through. I know that this is all made entirely with flour. Yeah, people put some very questionable stuff in bread before that point. Oh man, yeah, it was crazy some of the stuff people did. What is up with that? All right. Yeah, we're just gonna end your turn. Let's have him attack. Oh no. Okay, so we can try moving Ling up close, but I'm pretty sure that's not going to work. Yeah, we can still just shoot. All right. Pat, it's your job to not kill this guy. I'll actually... yeah, Zeta would kill him still. Crinkle Tots would probably kill... Yep. Definitely with that. Yes. What about Graydon? Graydon might not kill. Nope, he'll kill. Oh, maybe Destabilizing Strike? Nope, Destabilizing 27 to 32 damage. Oh, because he's galvanized. Oh, we got galvanized automatically at the start of the combat. Also, we automatically started in you win the battle. But that's not happening. Bad idea. Okay, Pat. Pat, you need to keep this guy alive. All right? It's your job to not kill them so we can arrest them. All right? It's your job to not kill them. Pat, don't kill them. Look at how much damage Pat's gonna do. Oh no, Pat. What are you going to do? You're on vacation? You're sending this guy on vacation. Oh. Not good. Got 49 XP and 9 influence. We're not going to repair just 1 point. Graydon gets a level up. Let's get Graydon some movement. We've run into multiple situations where he just can't move far enough. So yeah, movement it is. See, when you read Sandwich Crimes, I was thinking of something like using Miracle Whip instead of mayonnaise. Fair. Alright. Get that movement. You are level 5 now, so you can get Bulwark. Each time this unit engages, they gain deflection. That's super handy. Counterattack. First time this unit engages during the turn, they gain Riposte and Fury. 50% of the next attack increased by 50. Oh, damage of the next attack increased by 50%. And the next time this unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, they attack in return with an attack of opportunity, cancelled if the unit moves. Or Daring. As long as a bonus is active on this unit, their attacks apply weakening for 1 round. I think the automatic Bulwark is pretty good. Though the Riposte... there's a chance that he just kills things? When they attack him? I think the deflection's more useful. That saves us a... what's it called? Saves us a Valor point every time he engages. Which is fairly frequently. Yeah, I think we're going to take that. There we go. We'll take that. Well, that's unfortunate. I did not want to kill that guy. Let's get up here to rest. We don't have anything to turn in. We can go ahead and pay to repair that one bit. You can use my
anvil. I can also repair your dents here and there. Nothing more.
Okay. And we're doing okay on food. Yeah, all the rest of that's fine. We are out of Valor points, so we do need all 4 of them in there. So yeah, let's rest. Stoke the fire. Pay this. Five more points. Oh, we never cooked those eels. Or that pork. We should probably do that. Sure, another syrup and... Yes, 1 dried fish. Sure, why not? There we go. Let's get some cooking done. We want to boil these eels. Quality, of course. Grill this pork. Also normal quality. And let's make a couple of syrup. There we go. And I want to continue with overflowing motivation. Oh, right, if we use the same one 2 days in a row, it costs more. Alright, we won't worry about that this turn then. Okay, and we got boss, pay 5 wages on time. Done. And we're done in camp. Boom. Oh, finally. Oh, and the fog's over here. Excellent. You.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Oh, we need 180 for that? Well, I guess we go and fight those ghost animals and hope it gives us enough. Man, it's so expensive. Came back. I thought it was 100, and it was going to be discounted down, but it was 200. Basic food never gets higher than normal quality. Okay, so we need to make like actual complex dishes. Ugh.
The Brotherhood operates throughout the land, but be warned.
All right, let's go get those guys. Let's save just in case this is a terrible, terrible idea. Plus, we haven't saved in a while. All right, let's get Ambusher. Go. Ambush the Ghost Pack. Oh, it's only level 2. Good luck to us. 4 Ghost Wolves, 2 Ghost Boars. Okay, I remember in early access, this fight was far more dangerous. There was like some massive, I think, stag type animal, I want to say. Like they were huge, and there was wave after wave of reinforcement. Like they wrecked my face. Lang looking at packs of children and puppies to pillage? No. Okay, I was expecting far worse out of this fight because of what I had experienced in early access. That's why I avoided this fight for so long. Oh, this is nothing. Okay. They've been surprised. Each attack against a unit without armor applies bleeding. Every time this unit attacks, they apply 1 terror. If she dies, the terror of the unit that killed her is reduced by 3. Okay. Same, you remember it being a nightmare. Yeah. I either got really lucky on the roll on this fight, or they scaled it back some, which I greatly appreciate. All right, Damn Guard. Yeah, there we go. We can get you in to kill a couple there. We're gonna put Graydon, I guess, here. Yeah, Graydon can reach this one. We're gonna put Crinkle Tots on duty over here, probably. Probably right here. And then we're gonna bring Pat over to lock this one down. I love how they keep turning when I reposition people. You two can stay back here. Is that far enough away? Probably not. It is. Excellent. And so Zeta could go after this Ghost Wolf. And Trisha can go after this one. Yes. Actually, yeah, it looks like we're going to be pretty good. So we do want to lock that one down first. So Graydon, come on up here. Nightmare still turns up if you don't kill all of them first turn. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's probably going to happen then. Let's go ahead and do this. Good hit. And can we get the kill? Got the kill. Lang probably has a pair of Terminator glasses just in case there's a quest to kill child John Connor. It was in the quest orders and I must comply. No, no. We've already seen me fight against the quest orders. Okay, so that's Graydon's turn. This boar goes next. So let's get Crinkle Tots up there. Hopefully he can get this one taken care of. Nice hit. Can you kill it, though? Not quite. Close. Really close. So there's that one terror. Okay. Damn guard. We need you to move in here. And yoink. Problem solved there. And you can actually move up enough to kill another one. Sure, do that. And rampage on him. This ghost wolf goes after a while. Let's have Pat up here. And takedown. No, that's enough to kill it. Turn. You go ahead and come over like this. And blammo. Almost, almost. Can Marv reach this one? Probably not. Nope. Can you reach this one? Yes. Excellent. That should do it. First turn kill. Whew. Alright, got us 20 fangs. 4 red eyeballs. Its vivid red color is nauseating. Some wolf meat. We got ghost carcasses, remains of ghost animals, and we got white leather. 6 of it. Oh, actually quite a bit. Odd type of leather, which is exceptionally tough despite its silky texture. Who took armor damage? I don't remember anyone being attacked. Oh, he took 1 point. We'll repair that in town. 58 XP, 14 influence. We're over 1,000 influence now. And we got, who you gonna call? Defeat the Ghost Pack. Alright, here we go.
The Brotherhood operates throughout the land.
Okay. And I'm guessing we still don't have enough.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth.
Nope.
I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
164 fangs. Oh, come on. And I'm guessing this stuff won't sell for enough. No, it doesn't sell for fangs at all. She won't buy anything. Lovely. Not great. What do we got here? Unprincipled. Win 5 ambushes against humans. There weren't any humans in that fight. Looks like this in Crime and Chaos is bugged. Unless those were people turned into animals? Should have killed all the boars instead of accepting defeat? No, we killed all of them. I don't think there were any left on the map. Oh, the boars earlier. Probably. And that gets us the next level. Alright. So, ruffians forest are home to plant animals and those who want to lie low. The troop is wanted. Movement speed in forest increases by 20%. Oh, that's funny. Highwaymen, knowing where to find crowns is key to being a successful thief. Influence gained after a battle against the merchants increased by 20%. Experience as well. Backstabbing. Attacking an enemy from behind is not cowardice, but strategy. Critical hit chance during an attack from behind increases by 5%. Okay. Assassins in the making. Companions have no more qualms about taking on the most dubious missions. Access to assassination missions in the list of bounties. Ugh. Unprincipled. Successful ambush reduces risks while maximizing loot. Influence and experience increase by 20%. We do use ambush a decent amount. Backstabbing is also good. I think we're going to go with backstabbing. There we go. Okay, that's really unfortunate. So we're going to have to kill some more animals. Well, I guess we're going animal hunting for at least a little bit. There was something over here that I totally missed. Okay. Any animals out here? Out in the wilds? Oh, we're gonna burn through food and cash doing this. I don't like it. Guess there weren't any more animals over here. A little unfortunate. Doesn't look like there's any down here either. There's a fishing spot down this way, if I remember right, though. We can at least go get some food and some fishing XP. Was it down here? Oh, it was all the way down here. Ugh. Oh, here. There we go. For emergency dinner. Any other animals over here? Come on. There we go. Bears? That's fine. Level 1 bears. Let's fight. Oh, they have a lot of health. Oh no. This unit should die. It gains Berserk and survives. If it already has Berserk, it dies. Oh no. And if they're already engaged in combat, they gain Relentless. After attacking, they execute an attack of opportunity. Removed if no longer engaged in combat. Oh no. Okay. This might be bad. So... And there's a lot of them. How much damage do they do? Oh, only 7 to 9. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go with... I think we should focus fire on each one. Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. So Graydon, yeah, I can reach this one. And then let's see about getting Trisha to finish it off. And then that one goes next. So we'll have Pat go. Is Damguard going to be able to hit 2 of them? Yes. Just these 2. We'll move you there. And so we'll go Pat. Oh, actually, Pat can flip this one around so that they're both kind of right next to each other. Even better for Damguard. Okay. And then that's the third one to go. So that'll be Crinkle Tots on this one. Backed up by... I guess backed up by Zeta. And then we have our ranged attackers ready to kind of do whatever we need to. Alright. So first is going to be Graydon. Come on up to this one. And... we get deflection automatically. Yeah, we should be okay. So do that. So we get deflection, and the bear... will gain relentless. So... if you attack and you do not have relentless, but you gain it when you attack, does relentless trigger that round, or does it only trigger subsequent rounds? Imagine you meet those at level 1. Yeah, I'm glad I was avoiding the bears before. Oh man, that is disgusting. I don't think I'm going to waste a point on destabilizing. You know, you got a lot of questions. I just want to know how these things work so I understand the mechanics. This is a medieval game. Be afraid of bears with bear mace. For a mercenary, yeah. We're ex-soldiers. It's fine. We're allowed to question things. Okay. Ooh, can we hit more than one with this? We can. Excellent. So I think we're gonna come in here like this. And we're going to knife throw. Good crit, Trisha. Well done. And then we're going to spin. And that should poison cloud. Yep. Then we can take a step over this way. And Wrath. There we go. And then we can move around behind it. And we can Frenzy. There we go. I think I'm going to say no, just so I get more fangs. So if I say okay to this, I'm not going to get much in the way of fangs, am I? Been working out, yeah. Tax collectors. Trisha's bloodthirstiness in action. Yeah, I know. If I say okay, I basically get the fangs from killing one bear, right? I'm guessing that's how that works. I do have a lot of questions. Must kill all the bears, get all the bear guts. Okay. So we are not going to let them flee. And that's Trish's turn. This bear is poisoned now. All right, so this one's next. Pat, come on over here. And let's do a thing. Like this. And we are going to do a takedown. Oh, nice crit, Pat. Well done. Oh, but you don't change position with him. Oh, no. Let's do a Wrath. And that would have killed him. And now we Opportunistic Burst. There we go. We're going to move back out of the way. None of them have submitted their time and expenses. For real, you hate that? Every Friday you tell them to submit mileage and expenses for the current week. Never fails. Every Monday, some idiot, can I still submit? No. Bear our friends? Not this time. I mean, do it for Bruce. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream?
Do it for Bruce rated with 6 viewers.
Thanks for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving him a shout out. Okay, who goes next? This bear. So this is going to be Crinkle Tots. Let's move up on this one. Strike. Nice crit. Can you kill it? Well, you can trigger its berserk at least. Which means that Zeta will be able to land the killing blow. Okay, so Zeta, come on over. Actually, let's move Zeta to the point. Okay, everybody will be in it from right there. So we're gonna rallying cry everyone. Feel like everyone is playing this now. There's a new DLC coming out towards the end of the month. And this is the last little bit I get to play it until tomorrow when the new Last Epoch season starts, and that thoroughly consumes me. I'll probably keep playing this every Wednesday, though next Wednesday I might not play it. I want to make sure that I'm streaming during all the points in time that people can get drops for Last Epoch. But this will be the only game I keep playing while my Last Epoch obsession is going. What about BG3 patch 8? I'm going to wait and see if they do any hot fixes for it first. What about EU4 run? It's going to have to wait just a little bit, unfortunately. All right. Fragility moved to this bear. That'll be the end of our turn. This bear is next. Let's go ahead and move Damguard up to here. We're gonna maim both of them. That is double kills on the bears. Look at that. What about Factorio runs? What about Stellaris runs? Oh, I need to get back to Stellaris at some point. The new versions... Is the new version for Stellaris out or coming out soon? I think it's still in beta. Did you ask chat for permission for all of this? Nope. What about Stellar Tactics run? I don't even think I own Stellar Tactics. Wait, we're enumerating all of Lang's unfinished games because we might be here a while. Yeah, I know. Satisfactory, yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Do for Bruce. I appreciate it. Thanks for dropping off your community here. What about Star Trek Infinite Run? I did one of those already. Don't need to do another one. Alright. Blammo. And that puts both of them into Berserk. But then he can turn around and rampage on this one. There we go. Oh, and we have the movement to get to the throwing axe. And we rusty hatchet that bear. Damn guard. 2 bear kills solo in 1 round. What is this? Now, mind you, they're low-level bears, but being that they have 124 health and ignore the first death blow, pretty impressive. Good job, damn guard. Repent, sinner. Yeah, I know. So just these 2 left. Let's go Marv. Running up to here. Not quite enough range. So we're going to do this and try to keep the bear from hitting anybody here. I doubt that's going to happen. All right. Can we reach you? We can. Excellent. Bloop. Nice hit. And we'll galvanize for a couple of points, maybe more. Where can we move? And nowhere that would galvanize us for more than 2 points. We'll do it next turn. Oh, went after Graydon. No. Okay. Well, Trisha, you're probably going to get the kill here. Let's move you on over here. Nice crit. And then Wrath. Playing Infinite right now in Grad Admiral. Say this, winning against the Cardassians as the Federation is tough if you let them pick the fight. Need to build up and do a liberation war for Bajor, or you're probably not going to win. Interesting. Got all excited, and your excitement made me buy that, Levin. Weird, my Steam payment info was removed. Oh, weird. Lang made you buy that time? I don't know about that. Trisha, this is going to be fantastic. Embracer won't let us down. We only got 19 fangs from that. That is not great. What does that put us at? 183. It's enough. We have enough fangs. That was 131 XP. Imagine if you could kill that at level 2. 131 XP. Probably would have been even more. I don't know if they scale XP down based on the level of the fight. Put the knife down, Trisha. Definitely never say anything positive about that slimy company. Yeah. Got 14 influence also. And 2 level ups. Marv. Marv's already at 15 willpower, so let's take the dex increase. Done. And they're not level 5 yet. And then Trisha, hidden level 6. Right? No, Trisha just hit level 5? No, Trisha was already level 5. Yeah, this is going to take Trisha to level 6. Crazy. Wait, do people earn different amounts of XP based on the tasks that they do in combat? I thought it was just shared XP for the whole group. Because she's been in the group just as long as Damguard and Lang have, and Crinkle Tots. Like, these were our starting 4. Merit-based pay. Guess so. I think we're going to boost her crit more. Oh, no. We keep having problems getting Trisha into spots to backstab. She ends up just being able to get to the side and not around to the back. So extra 2 points of movement is going to be amazing. Also on Grand Admiral, you need some things to go your way in tech, such as Cutting Beam, which gives 200% damage against armor since the Cardassians don't use shields. It's basically a double damage cheat. Interesting. Yeah, so we're going to take that movement. Blammo. Okay, no, level 5. But she already had her level 5 ability. This doesn't make any sense. Did Trisha just get a free aptitude point? Is that what happened? I don't understand what happened there. Odd. But whatever. I think Graydon, yeah, took 3 points of armor damage. And then, who was the other one that took armor damage? Was it Crinkle Tots? Yeah, 1 point. We'll just pay for those repairs later. Okay, and we do need to rest. Oh, good. There's a place for our woodcutter. So we want Zeta out of the tent. You go back in. Zeta, come over here. Food-wise, I'm gonna make this wolf sausage. And we're sitting at 8 days of food. We don't need to make more syrup right now. Trisha got the Deceitful title, plus an aptitude point. Oh, was it? I totally missed that. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Was that from so many backstabs? I'm guessing that's what that was. If you eat the wolf sausage, does it make you hungry like the wolf? Possibly. Okay, yeah, we got that already. Do we need to craft anything here? No. Do we need to dismantle anything? Probably. We are going to be hiring 2 more people, so keeping 2 sets of armor isn't that bad of an idea. The 2 people we're going to hire are somebody that can use a 2-handed club and someone that can use a 2-handed sword, most likely. So we have, like, the full range of people. So this axe, yeah, let's go ahead and break that down. We only have 2 throwing knives left. I do need to make more of those. I don't know if we got the level to use this bow yet. Probably not. I also don't remember if we equipped... Yeah, this is the one with the defensive oil. So we can break that down. And that's our old spear as well. Yeah, the one that destabilizes. So we can break that down too. There's no way to remove the oil once it's applied, right? You can just apply a new oil over it. 30 enemies killed from behind for Deceitful. Oh, nice. Excellent. Poisonous puddles. Shiv someone with it. Alright, I'm going to dismantle these. Nice. 6 and 6 for the iron ore and the wood, and 3 raw materials. Nothing else we need to craft. Let me make a torch. We have 2. We'll be fine with 2. Alright. Stoke the fire. And Let's go ahead and... Yeah, that's fine. Then... Actually, let's... no, let's hold on to a piece of bread. The bear meat's worth 6 all by itself. Yeah, we'll do the cured meat. Unless you use them, best not to use your precious grease on torches. Yeah. I don't plan on exploring the tombs yet. Alright. Let's finally go buy this. Also, welcome on in, Severin. I don't think I said hi to you today. Oh, let's go help these guys out.
Help! Please!
Alright, we're gonna help the merchants. Like tombs? Yeah, I definitely want to check it out, but I kind of wanted to make sure I was in a stable spot before I did so. Because I have no idea, like, how many torches I need, what kind of rewards I would get out of it. Only just got here after your own session. Nice. Too many? Fair. Oh. See if I can catch you sometime. I'm gonna shout out for Severin. Depends on how good you are at tombs and a bit of luck. Okay. Usually have 7 to 10 or so. Okay, that makes sense. To be fair, first one will just sell you the exact amount. It's usually more than plenty. Okay. Yeah, I know where both the tombs and the 2 zones I've been in so far are at, so that's good. Let's go ahead and move these guys to these spots over here, far away from the enemy. There's the leader right there. Leader Launry. Dam guard should probably be right about here. You could hit both of them, or even better, both of them. Yeah, that's a good hit right there. But we first need somebody that can lock down this poacher, which is probably going to be Crinkle Tots right here. Yeah, perfect. If Trisha is over here, can she backstab some people? She can. She can poison both of these guys. Excellent. Yeah. If they even live.
Cragrack cheered X100. What title do you give to a grocery's most senior bagger? The leader of the sack.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Cragrack. What title do you give your grocery's most senior bagger? The leader of the sack. Thank you for that. Repent, yeah. Oh, bad. Let's see here. Who do we want where? Any other ranged attackers? Not really. Let's put Graydon right here, I think. Yeah, Pat right there. Alchemist is fine right over here. Let's put Pat right here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so first things first. You move on up here. Apologize! This instant. Cragrat, chat has turned against you. There we go. Done. Let's go ahead and move out of the way. Why do you run closer? Never. Okay, this guy goes next, but not for a while. So let's see if we can kill the leader. Ba-doop. Yep. 2 dead guys right there. Oh, they've been demoralized for some reason. Bye. Okay. Some cloth. We get a helmet. Damage against poison units increased. That might actually be helpful for Pat, depending on the helmet that he's using right now. The crit hit increased by 20%. Yeah, I think I'd rather the enhanced precision on him. He crits so often because of that. What's Trisha got on? She's already got this helmet on, but maybe a lesser version of it? Yeah, this one's got +2 armor. Blammo. Seeing your team slaughtered does that to a ruffian? Yeah. Damguard triggers that fairly often. He'll come up and kill 2 people simultaneously, and they're just like, yeah, we're done. We're done. Oh, Steve got a level. Look at that. Steve gets a level up. More Constitution, please. And Steve is level 5 now? No, was already level 5. Oh, no. Okay, he can just only take one thing. Run duration increased, Constitution increased, or rearing if he was a war pony. Interesting. All right. So you're kind of locked in if you don't go war pony at 3rd level. Oh, I see. They basically make it so, yeah, if you're not a war pony, you get 1 line of upgrades. If you're war pony, you kind of get a choice, this or that. All right. If you put your Tinkerer to work, they can eventually extract skills from hats. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been putting the Tinkerer to work quite a bit. Is there anything else we needed to do? No, I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. 100 gold for that? Nice. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, right. I got distracted by the merchants that were being attacked. Oops. Ran a bit too long. Usually a bit more careful about that. Not realize we were going to spend multiple game days here, but I
Don't
think it's
even
going to be worth
bother
it.
trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Whew. Alright, so expensive, but I think it's going to be worth it. Having this meat drying rack. Oh, alright. And now we have, I think, what, like 2 fangs now? 3 fangs. And luckily, I took that discount in... Where was it? Here? No, in here? Yeah. Luckily, we took this tracker's language and got the discount. Otherwise, we'd still be farming up points. At level 5 and fangs stop being an issue. Interesting. All right. We also got Magnanimous. Allow 10 enemies to flee the battle after loss of morale. And Recklessness. Spend 30 non-temporary Valor points. Very nice as well. Mostly because you get a very good reason to grind them. Okay. That's fair. Compendium. Meat drying rack. Let's learn that. We need to make some rope. Oh, and there's Altar of the Eye here if we wanted to rest, but we don't need to right now. So we need 6 rope total. And I want to have at least 2 on hand, so let's make 4 rope. And now, we can make a meat drying rack. Sign Companion produces cured meat and dried fish during rests. Traveling Light. We're working closer to the build 15 different camp tools. Place in camp. Oh, that's down here. Okay. Can dry out ghost carcasses? What's that give us? Cured meat. And this gives us cured meat. That gives us cured meat. Alright. Let's just start with the regular carcass. Although the ghost carcasses are heavier. Is there a reason I should not be just curing the ghost carcass? Is there something better I can do with it if I can afford to keep that extra weight in my inventory? Keep the ghosts, okay. They seem rare enough that I should hold on to them, so we'll do that. We're gonna just deal with the regular ones. Keep it. Yeah, okay, thank you. I'll leave that there. We're not resting yet, though, so don't need to worry about it yet. Okay. Now, all the way back over to the other zone. At least we have plenty of food and money. Hunting the animals is definitely good for that. I probably want to pick up more salt. Actually, can we cook that bear meat? I don't remember if we have the recipe for that. No, we do not have a recipe for bear meat. I wonder if we could get something from here. Probably not.
So,
but worth checking.
Want to find out what's new in Tiltron?
Apple pancake recipe might be a good idea to pick up. I do like that bonus. And then that's mutton stew and apple pancakes and a bunch of brandy. Legendary recipe. Oh, that's really good. Wait, I think I know how to make apple pancakes already. No, I know the mutton stew already. So if I pick up the apple pancake one, as long as I can get my hands on brandy, then I could actually make this. But we don't need 40 food yet at a rest, so we'd be wasting some. Skin them later for good reason. Yeah, to make, I'm guessing to make the hides that are pretty rare to come by, the white leather. I'm guessing there's a way to turn carcasses into leather. Which is why I was cautious about it. Now you want to go to tavern and get some British sausage with spicy mustard. Oh, that sounds glorious. You lived in Augusta. There was a Brit bar right across the state line. It had amazing victuals. Oh, nice. Okay. They do sell brandy here, so I could stock up a little bit. I think that's worth it. We've got a decent amount of money. Our next payment is relatively cheap. Yeah, let's get both these recipes. That way, when we do need the 40 food, we have a really good recipe for it. And I think I can afford to buy out their brandy as well. That way we have plenty of brandy for it, too. Okay. The compendium. Let's learn that apple pancakes. And culture shock. There we are. So the apple pancakes is 4 apples, 3 wheat, and a honey, which I believe there wasn't honey here, but everything else. So maybe get enough for 3 or 4 of those, if I can. We don't need to go to the apothecary, or do we? We might need to. Did I spend a medicine already? I did. Oh, and cook. Learn 5 cooking recipes. There's another point for us in trade and craftsmanship. Let's go make another medicine. I don't think we need to make any bombs right now. Not really going along that path. Do I need anything from this person?
Can heal the most grievous injuries.
Nope.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
You know what? I am going to be going after rats. Maybe I should pick up a cure for the plague or 2. Because the current apothecary doesn't have the cure for a plague. Because we need to get his grandfather first. I may just wait to fight the rats until we rescue his grandfather. Stop! Yeah, I know. But nah, it's good to talk about food. Okay, I don't think we have the stuff to do any of these. Yeah, not yet. So, apples, wheat, honey. 432. Or 431. Had great rolls for it, too. Oh, nice.
You touch it, you buy it.
Do that. Let's buy up some more salt. I wonder if we should... Oh, price reduced on grapes? Yeah, let's buy some grapes. Then
Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, you have honey.
You gave me some bread when I was starving. I will now return the favor and offer you a discount.
Thanks. I don't remember if there's honey in the next zone. I'm just gonna buy 2 for right now. And then
Those
you...
refugees.
Yeah, we don't need anything. Alright. Let's cook this up real quick. So we can make 2 apple pancakes. Buy all the honey. It's rare until much later. Okay. First craft bonus, and we got superior quality dish. Nice. And we got a knowledge point. Also very nice. What do you call a dog that meditates? Oh no. Oh no. We could actually make one of those culture shocks. Actually, you know what? That's probably a good idea, just to get the points. And we'll have one ready for when we need 40 food. Let's do it. A werewolf? Why? Why do you guys do this to me? Crinkle Tots, the bulwark has become a cook journeyman. Reduces by 5% how fast the troops' fatigue increases when full. All right. Got that first craft bonus as well. Maybe we make... we already made mutton stew once. Okay. So we got all those first craft bonuses. Excellent. What do we want to spend this point on? Is there something in cooking that we would want to spend it on? Can we make wine? I'm guessing maybe that's going to be a bonus after helping people with the fields? Maybe. Probably not. Oh, there's the pristine essence. What does that take? A bottle, fish oil. Oh, and the rat things. Ah, so that's how you get those. Herbarium. Has a chance to retrieve part of the resources used in alchemy. Oh, neat. Right, I remember seeing that before. Probably need to make each of the bombs once. This is the weapon set stuff. So I'm tempted to get the pristine essence thing, but I have a feeling that by the time I go to even go fight more rats, I'll probably have another knowledge point. Yeah. Alright, we have an ad coming up. I'm probably going to go another half hour. We'll go a little bit later. Go till 5 o'clock my time. You guys have been pretty amazing today, and we started a little late. And this will be the last Wartales we have until probably not next week, but the week after. So we'll give you a little bit extra. The experience stuff all requires materials that, well, requires those hides, which I do have some of the hides now. So that's kind of tempting. Though some of these are kind of neat, too. Being able to craft better armor would be nice as well. What about in the workshop? So that's basically just going to generate more influence for us since we pretty much stay capped on happiness. This would let us dismantle more of our stuff. That might be a really good idea. A better tent. is, let's see here. So that's +1 per companion, max valor 1, +1 per companion. Oh, and an automatic +1 for assigned. Oh, no, it's still +1 per assigned. Oh, I guess it's just a bonus +1, so we could get potentially +5 out of it. Between 2 and 5. And it brings our max up by another point. That's the yeast they could do. Oh, Cragrack. Weapons and armor typically earn the knowledge back when you make a set that says gluten tag. Oh no! Wow. Cragrack's message came in, I guess, as I was switching from one line to the next, and I just went straight in through his thing. Weapons and armor typically earn the knowledge back when you make a set to unlock the next level. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. What's going on? But Cragrack said it, so maybe I'm missing a pun. It was a German place. They could put up a sign that says gluten tag. Oh. Don't do that to me when I have a migraine. That's no good. We could upgrade the hitching post, which is slightly more carrying capacity. More XP for our ponies. Could upgrade the cooking pot. Reduces the food consumption by another 2 and another 15% for a delicious bonus. The meat drying rack. Drying fish also produces oil. That sounds like it would be important. Would require 8 more rope. Oof. We're not using the lectern right now. The next tier strategy table. I'm guessing that just gives us better strategies. We're not using the brewing vat right now. We're not using the whip. Bread's puns never grow mold. This would be a good place to pick up another smithing recipe because there is a lot of iron available in this general zone. And I could go harvest a bunch of iron and then craft a new armor. That might actually be a good idea. Still want to pick up a rationing at some point. Like feat makers, I'd like offer hunters. Yeah, nothing to spend in cooking that I want to spend. Who's down here? Oh, that lair. So, armor recipe, workshop upgrade, tent upgrade, meat drying rack upgrade. This one would let us start producing something that we're not currently producing. But we don't come across a lot of fishing spots in the new area. So we'd have to be buying the fish. Trisha's being quiet now because she knows where her bread is buttered. She's part of the upper crust. Oh no, Cragrack. You're drawing attention to yourself. Be careful. How close are you to hitting level 5? In what? A particular path? Or with our characters? We have six that are at level 5 out of our 8. 2 of them at level 4. Though these 2 just recently hit 4, I think. I'm thinking the armor is probably going to be good, but this fish oil would be nice to have. But again, we're not getting the raw materials very often right now. We have a lot more of the regular carcasses than we have fish right now. But fish is easy to purchase currently. Gonna lurk. Didn't mean to go against the grain. Thank you for the lurk, Craig Rack. I appreciate it. And I am just messing with you, by the way. Stop loafing around. Oh, no. But yeah, I've been wanting to grab the armor for a while. I probably should grab the armor. Yeah, I should. It's been too long. Let's do that. Okay. Then we have a path here. Famous. Gain 200 influence. No, it's not famous that we grabbed. Oh, it's off of here. Legendary Craftsman. Reach Journeyman or Master level in a profession for the first time. Reward 4 more PP. There we go. Got us to 10 out of 15. Getting towards level 4 for trade and craftsmanship. Alright. Let's go grab some ore then. We know where that's at. On our way down here. There's a salt mine that has 2 veins. Yeah. We got a gray cluster. I think it's the first one of those we got. A ruby and a gray cluster. Look at that. And then there was another 2 mines. There was one right there and one over here. Let's go around to this one and then do some fishing and come back up to town, and then we'll hit the other mine on our way back to Gossenburg. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Let's go ahead and rest right over here. Okay, we don't need anyone with the monoliths, so we'll put you over here. We only need 2 points recovered, so these guys can all get out of the tent. We don't have anyone to do brewing. I don't think we had anything else to do here, right? Yeah. And we don't have anything to cook. Nope. Alright. And I already put that stuff in the drying rack. Good. We're going to be running around a lot, so I think we're going to use the apple pancake. Yeah, 45% reduction in fatigue. And then do some sausage. 3 more points. Let's go with mushrooms. Actually, no. Go with another syrup. We don't want to use wine. Need the brandy for cooking. Guess we go over by 1. Yeah, I guess so. Use a couple of syrups. Okay, so now we have 4 cured meat, which will help us with that odd value. There we go. And in paths, we've got famous, gain 200 influence. Yeah, we are picking up a lot of influence. Then we should be able to come in here and do overflowing motivation as well. That should give us some really nice progress. We should be able to move pretty well. Come over here to the mine. There's iron ore right there. Three gray clusters and a ruby? Wow. Okay. And then another one here. Gray cluster and a ruby again. That was... Oh, there's a third one in here. I never noticed that one, I don't think. Maybe I had. Two gray clusters. Nice. Okay. Excellent. And now let's come over here and do some fishing. Perch and hemp. Excellent. And a carp. Fishing minigame so that this would sell in Japan. It sells for me, too. Fishing games are the best. The fishing minigames, at least. I spent so much time fishing in Final Fantasy 11. So much time fishing. Decent amount in 14 as well, but the fishing was getting really big in 14 around when I stopped playing. Okay, yeah, back this way. So we can go back to town. Grew up on fish and your father fishing, so you went down like Tom Hanks in Castaway. Wouldn't last long. Hit all the ghosts you can afford to. Their skins are useful for a very long time. Makes sense. Okay, so to the market. We wanted to...
Don't you recognize me?
Grab more of
You
that
gave me
honey.
some bread when I was starving. I will now return the...
And let's do some cooking. Yeah, that's fine there. Let's make one of these. And I think we'll make 3 syrups. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up on the coast in Southern California. And, fishing off the pier was pretty common. Did a lot of that. And then when I went camping, fishing off of a lake or a river was pretty common as well. Let's see here. Wow, did that only consume... Oh, no, it consumed 2. We had 19. Yeah, it changed 2 into 4. All right. So what does this do? 10 from 1 fish. Wow. That's pretty good. And then from this, just 4 as well. Okay. In Harag, eating bear meat is believed to heal the soul. Crazy that the bear meat is 6 all by itself when normally we'd have to cook something for it to be 6. The raw meat's only 4. But yeah, turning the fish into dried fish is a boost over its normal value. It just takes more time. It's not something we can do instantly. Okay, we may not want to manually cook the fish anymore then. Good to know. And we're going to need to go do some more bounties soon. Let's do some smithing. So, anything that we need to forge for the first time. Probably want to do that just to earn some XP, but I do want to get the armor first, in fact. Yeah, let's do the armor first. Helmets, heavy armor. So this is -2 move, but plus guard and armor. All right, let's make one of these. Yes. Missed that one, dang. Almost had it. Alright, superior quality. It's not great, but it's something. Alright, all the way down to the bottom. I guess I could be clicking on these things to get to the section I'm supposed to be in. So that was the heavy armor. The medium armor we can make as well. It's just guard and armor. Oh, too soon. Superior quality as well. Okay. And for the padded jacket, we need 6 more leather. I know math. 6 more leather for that. I don't think we can buy leather. At least not here.
You can use my anvil.
Not there. Oh, let's get our armor repaired.
Nothing more.
I don't think the guy in the market has leather.
Come.
Oh, he
Take
does.
A look at my wares.
I'm gonna buy all of it, I think. Yeah. Oh, and let's sell... 3 of those, and the trinket. Yeah. Works for me. It's a little bit more cash in our pocket. Back over to the forge. Can do 1 more of these. Padded jacket. Okay, got superior quality again, movement and armor. All right, let's take a look at people's equipment. We'll start with Crinkle Tots, and let's look at armor. No. So we'd lose movement, crit, and willpower, and a bit of armor to gain guard and carry capacity. I like having that extra movement on him, though. It's so convenient. To have a tank that can move so much further. The missing guard really sucks. But I think we're going to stick with that. So Graydon, on the other hand... No, and no. Alright. And both of them have good helmets. You want that ghost leather armor if you're looking for upgrades? Yeah, most likely. I'm not sure what's filtered down through people yet or not. Pat is the next one that we want to make sure has good armor. Less movement, way more guard and armor. His movement's kind of low. But having more guard and armor might be worth... Oh, he can't equip heavy armor. Never mind. Damn guard. That is an upgrade, but it's light armor. Medium armor upgrade, but he loses movement. I need him to have lots of movement. Yeah, the only thing we'd be able to do is take that light armor. I think until I give him a level up that has movement, we're going to keep him in light armor. Just to be able to get to where we want him. Yeah, so he's going to take that, and most likely this is a downgrade for everyone else. That would be Zeta... Less willpower and movement for guard and armor. No. Can't use heavy. I'm going to keep him with the crit and the extra movement. Next would be Trisha. No. Okay. Probably Marv next. That is a upgrade, just barely. Okay, yeah. 1 more armor and 2 movement. Sweet. That'll help him get in place a little bit better. And yeah, you're not going to get a bonus out of any of these, I don't think. Less armor and movement, carry capacity and guard. You know, I like having movement on the ranged attackers so they can get an angle where they're not hitting an ally. Yeah, we'll leave the movement on there. Okay. How are we doing on weight? We're close, but we can disassemble some stuff when we're ready. Oh, I need to make more throwing weapons, and also I should see if there's more things I can craft for XP. Throwing knives. Let's forge another one of these. Let's do 2. Alright, anything we can craft for the first time. that, yes, but I'm not going to burn white leather on that. We already have that layer. And all of these we've crafted before. Alright, well, what in here can we craft that... We already bought all that guy's leather. I think that's what we're going to be short on is leather. Yeah, and wood. Leather. Yeah, we're just short on leather in general. And rope. Okay. Leather and rope we need to keep an eye out for. So I guess hunting more animals is still a good idea if we see them. Let's move then. Start heading back towards the previous area. And I might as well do some mining in this other cave here. The Sinister Cave. More gray clusters. We're getting a lot of those now. There was only one place to mine in here. Yeah, it looks like it. Layers are the reason you hunt ghosts? Yeah. I just don't have any of the decent lair recipes. I don't have any armor that's level 6 right now. It's mining time. Get the ore, Evo. Only reason to stop hunting ghosts is if you have so much cash you can just buy the ghost. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Let's go ahead and save up here. And actually, I think what we're going to do is fight the ghosts next time. Because it's 5 o'clock my time now, and I need to get ready for tabletop tonight. Okay. Silent Guy, welcome on in. Sorry you got here right as we're leaving. Do you have all the DLCs? No, I only have the Tavern DLC. I don't have anything else. But this is my first real playthrough in the game. The previous time I played was in Early Access. And it was Early Access a while ago. Yeah, so we... And thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you can follow without being called out. But I do appreciate it. Don't have Beast Hunt yet. Is that one out yet? Thought that's near the end of the month. I think. But yeah, we're going to find someone to raid, and we'll fight some ghost animals next time. If you're looking for more of this, we're going to be playing it on Wednesdays. 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC, but we won't be playing next week. We'll be playing Last Epoch pretty solid for the next week or two, because the new season starts tomorrow, Season 2. If you're not familiar with it, Last Epoch is an ARPG like Diablo, kind of in the difficulty between Diablo and Path of Exile. If you're looking for something along there. The season's coming with a whole bunch of new endgame updates and quality of life updates, which is pretty nice. Let's find someone to raid, though. End of the month. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, who are we going to raid? Anyone playing this in English? That usually seems to be the issue, is there's lots of people streaming not in English. Alright, let's see here. This person isn't really chatting. Let's check this other one. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I don't know this person, but they're one of the 2 people streaming this in English. Let's go. Wartales is one of the games that will live on in a very good way. Absolutely. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we raid over. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you for the hype train right at the beginning of the day. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs and the bits, for the raids, for the follows, the likes, all of it. Greatly appreciated. Oh, also for anyone that is going to be playing Last Epoch, here is my Nexus link. And you can also find this linked on the Twitch profile or on our Discord. If you're going to be buying a supporter, one of the new supporter packs for Last Epoch, I get a kickback if you go through there, and it'll be the same price as it is on Steam. There's some really neat new supporter packs coming out tomorrow. There's at least 2 upcoming games that you try to follow the same mold. Yeah. We'll be on at probably a little bit before 11 a.m. Tomorrow, Central U.S. time, 1600 UTC. The new season for Last Epoch goes live at 11. Thanks again, and I'll see you.